Alright, so welcome back everybody to Honkai Star Rail. We're going to be continuing the journey here on the first planet, Urilo 6. Maybe going to confront the Supreme Guardian Cocolia and figure out what's happening with this world's Stellaron. But we will do a little recap for where we are so far when we get in, so let's go, onward. Honestly, I love this opening screen and the music. It's very nice. The whimsy of like the star train is that good. All right. So yeah, a little bit of an up. I haven't done a lot of farming off stream or whatever. I did do the weekly for the simulated universe, and I did a little bit of farming because I've leveled up my guys on the main squad to level 30. So they're all level 30 now. I had to do some farming a little bit of farming in the Crimson Calyxes, which is like the special ones we unlocked last time, because I needed some of the special material to get these guys' traces. Some of these things in particular, which if you click on them, it shows you where you have to go for some of the stuff. For some of these are more upgrade materials to be able to upgrade the other things, but it was like the Crimson Calyxes that I needed for those ones, so did some of that. Got my characters up to level 30 and level 30 now. I also did level up Serval to level 20 because I wanted to see what she was about. We've met Serval in the story briefly. We don't really know that much about her. I don't know if she gets like side quest stuff or stuff like that, but you know, she was just like the technician that we met above ground. It really just seemed like they were just like, we want a rock star character, toss her in. And so she's all like very rock star themed, but she's an air edition lightning attack, like AoE attacker, with lightning damage. And I was just running with her in the simulated universe when I was doing my runs, because it's useful to have the little bit of additional AoE. So I swapped her out for March when I was doing the simulated universe. But she's pretty cool. But our main squad is still Bronya, Danhang, March, and Kalis. The main squad plus Bronya. I'm very happy I rolled Bronya. It enhances the story to have a story character on your team that's involved directly in the story of wherever we're at. So I don't know if that'd be a fun thing going forward, how much I could conceivably do that and not have to farm a shit ton. But we also have we picked up some other characters, but like I said, my stance on putting characters on the team is we have to have met the character in the story to put them on our team. So our only other, we tried out Natasha for a little bit. She's okay. If we ever need like a healer or whatever, we got her in the wings or whatever, but you know, I do like Natasha as a character though. She's pretty cool. And then we also have Herta. Herta, who has really good follow-up damage, but otherwise doesn't compel me. But yeah, let me see. Hold on. We also have a message. Oh, from Danhang. Found an old express communication log in the databank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. Don't worry, we speak dad jokes apparently. Am I like that, or I don't understand? I'll say, am I like that? Are we? So this is the kind of person I am in your mind? Yes. This is what it says. On watchkeeping duty with Himiko, she's talking in her sleep, pom-pom. There's another entry an hour later. On watchkeeping duty with Pom Pom, they have been talking in their sleep for almost an hour. Himiko. Oh, so they both believe they're asleep. What do you think, Kalis? ... Or this is clearly a horror story. This was under an express communication log in the databank, and this is under the dad jokes category. So is the joke like, hoo hee ha ha, they're both sleeping? I don't think it would be clearly a horror story, so ... is our only other option. Okay, looks like this categorization tag can stay for now. The log stops there. I asked Himiko and Pom Pom. Neither of them remembered the incident. Who was the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on other entries in the databank to verify this information. I think neither of them were asleep, honestly. I guess our option to this is I tend to believe the databank is omnipotent. Little pom-pom thumbs up. The little text message conversations are cute. I like this. All right. Any hoodle. So yeah, we'll stick on this screen so that our character doesn't go into the idle information. Do our little story recap for where we are so far here in the Eurilo 6 underworld. So last time, us, Branya and Zila were going out to the overrun by Fragmentum Rivet Town to go seeking medical supplies to scavenge medical supplies for Natasha. When we were going through the town, first of all, there was a moment where there's like a little kid who had came into a very dangerous area to also scavenge materials for his like sick dad, but apparently he was a very well-known thief, and Sela was just gonna be like, fuck off, kid, or whatever the fuck, like, get out of here, it's super dangerous, and like, you think we're gonna believe your story about the dad or whatever, but Branya was just like, Branya was just like, no, he's like we must give him the opportunity to change or whatever, have like that. So she gave him a very pure piece of geomarrow that was given to her by the architects themselves, apparently. Who was like, seems like almost like the makers of the city that seem almost like godlike almost. In terms of they whenever they speak of them, it's like the architects have been here for a while. They worship as a preservation of Klapoth. We haven't met an architect yet though. But so she gave that to that kid to sell, and but on the promise that he wouldn't steal again. I think we met him. We met him later, and he said he was upholding his promise, and he had started like honestly started down the honest path. So that was pretty good. So that was sort of a moment to show like how compassionate and Branya was. But Branya was also talking throughout our journey through the city, how much the city seemed familiar to her. And when we got to the orphanage, she said she remembers this place and she thinks she'd lived here when she was younger. So we learned that she was at the Underworld Orphanage when she was younger, and apparently the architects look for a successor to the Supreme Guardian and like assess all the children in the overworld and the underworld to pick one, and sometimes this can take several years up to decades to look for the worthy successor, and apparently Branya was chosen. We don't know why she did. Her past memories seem very fuzzy to her. We don't know if that is something that the architects or Cocolia did, but because apparently the next Supreme Guardian is supposed to say goodbye to their past or whatever have you like that. But Branya was chosen as the next Supreme Guardian, so not only is she the adopted daughter of Cocolia, but she's also the future Supreme Guardian. Which, I mean, I think she could do it. I think she seems of good character. But yeah, so she was chosen as taken from the orphanage to the overworld, and that's how she came to find herself in the current situation where she's adopted a daughter of Cocolia. Now, I also remembered that in one of the nightmare like dream sequences that we had, where we see like a little bit of the past of Cocolia talking to the Stellaron, we learned that Cocolia, I think, had lost her biological daughter. So Bronia's her adopted daughter, but she did lose a biological daughter, and that's one of the things that the Stellaron is like. Being like they were like in that vision, like Cocolia was just like, you're a heartless, a soulless thing. You know, how could you ever understand this pain or whatever? Like, you told me like everything would be like glorious and amazing, and then my daughter died, and the Stellaron is just like, well, she's waiting for you to meet you on the other side or whatever the fuck like that. When we bring the beautiful new world of realization or whatever the fuck. Hey. Anyway, so there was that I was reminded of that when we were talking about the adoptive daughter situation, that Cocolia did have a biological daughter at some point. But yeah, so we learned that about Bronia's history. After bringing back the medical supplies, we realized that to get anywhere in the underworld, to be able to get back to the overworld and continue our mission to find the Stellaron, we had to get through Svarog, who was blocking the ancient robot that was blocking the way to the overworld access. We also thought that maybe we might be able to learn more about the Stellaron from him, since he was ancient and there before the Eternal Freeze, and might know more about the Stellaron. So we tried to go confront him. But we can't get in. We eventually have to convince Clara, who has access, that we need to talk to Svarog. She says no, she'll end up convincing him, but we end up convincing her that, you know, like, she might never be able to convince him, and that we, travelers from beyond the fucking planet, are a new factor in his equations, that he believes that the Underworlders aren't strong enough, and he wants to keep them down here to protect them from whatever is coming. And so we're just like, well, we're a new factor in his equation. We have strength, and also we have more information, and we can like help seal the Stellaron. So we try to confront him. We're just like, hey, so do you know anything about the Stellaron? Because, you know, that's what we're after or whatever. And he's just like, oh, like your threat level has increased because you know about the Stellaron. Eventually leads to fisticuffs. We end up defeating him. And he ends up relenting and showing us video footage that he has of some scientists and an old Supreme Guardian talking about the Stellaron, and how the Supreme Guardians have known about the Stellaron, and that it was the initial cause of the Eternal Freeze, that Alila Rand, who is a previous Supreme Guardian or whatever, had found it and was the one that initiated the Eternal Freeze, the source of the Stellaron. But they decided to hide this information from the people unless the scientists found a way to destroy the Stellaron, which they never did. But the Supreme Guardians have known of the Stellaron's presence, but have not told the people that this is the source of the disaster. And so that's the information we learned last time. We also learned that Natasha was also the leader of Wildfire, which is the militia down here. So she is not just a doctor; she's also the official leader of Wildfire. That it wasn't Oleg, it was her, and that Zila will be coming with us up to the surface, while the rest of Wildfire sort stuff out here, now that they have access to the overworld again and can retrieve more readily retrieve more supplies for the people. And yeah, and Bronia's obviously her world has gotten rocked. That she knows that the Supreme Guardian was like Cocolia, her mother, was hiding this sort of stuff from her. And so yeah. I don't think we have anything else we need to catch up with here. I don't know. It's a bunch of things. A bunch of things and whatever have you, and I don't know what any of these bunch of things are, so I don't know why the exclamation mark is coming up with this one. There's, like, I keep on getting a bunch of random friend invites. I'm actually gonna, just so I can keep... Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I meant to, hold on. How do I manage friends? Here we go. There we go. That was another random person that I think invited or whatever have you like that, because I don't remember. I think the rest of these people are, like, I know FC and Squidden. And I'm pretty sure Say was FC's friend. Oh, hey, Biz. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Exclamation mark is top middle left. In this category? Or in a previous category? There is some, like, all this shit is coming up as new, so I assume it is. These look like, I don't know, mini games? But I don't want to get too deep into the sauce yet because I don't know most of any of this. It's basically every event that ever happened. Okay, so it's like archived mini games from previous events. Oh, that's nice that you can go back and like do them. That you will play eventually? Oh, okay, good. So I can worry about that when I get to it. I'll leave it for now. But yeah, I also have there's a like bunch of randos who send the friend requests. I'll leave that there for now as well. I guess it might be useful. I've yet to use the share feature because, you know, I like playing with my guys, but, you know, eventually it might be nice for, like, testing characters or seeing other stuff or, like, if I need help or whatever have you. Anyway, so now that we've done all that, we're at the point in the story right now where we're going to be meeting back up with our team and discussing our next steps forward. And yeah, before I do that, first of all, let me take a quick sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated.
Nice.
Random people will send requests for the support feature. I see. I figured as much. I figured as much, so I don't feel like they're going to be getting a lot from me since I'm so low level and whatever have you. But any hoodle. I guess I have Bronya. Let me see. There's also this side quest. I don't know. We can at least pick it up so I remember it's here. Antonia. Supervisor. Can't you see I'm busy? Spit it out and stop bothering me. Ah, it's you again. Now, the last time we met, I left in a hurry. I never got a chance to thank you. Oh, were you one? Was she the lady at the mines? The one that was in charge of the miners? I'd like to introduce myself again. I'm Antonia, the developer responsible for the Great Mine and the supervisor for the mining teams. Oh, yeah. As you saw in the mine, a lot of people in the underground count on me to make a living. Don't you need to supervise the miners or supervisors make a lot of money, right? We'll do the first one. The team leaders are responsible for supervision. My job is to coordinate personnel and arrange work schedules. My presence down in the mines will only hinder the miners' work. I make everyone uncomfortable. So you're like the boss. And by the way, I heard that you were working for Wildfire. A kind reminder for you. Oleg's crew take care of their own, but their pockets aren't deep. Listen, a kind reminder, they're poor as fuck. I, though, have money. Feel free to come to me when you have financial problems. That's right, I'm recruiting you. I still have some more questions. I heard that the mine hasn't been peaceful lately. Yes. As you saw last time in the mine, it's been a bit chaotic. But it will end. The vagrants will stop messing around sooner or later. After all, they've got mouths to feed. They really got rid of all the professional mining teams. Those hooligans won't be able to make a living. They are well aware of this, which is why they have never crossed the line. A small reward goes a long way with them. I didn't expect the news to get all the way to Savarog this time. I heard you recruited some vagrants into the mining team. Well, how should I put it? Life isn't easy. If Boulder Town also gets eroded by the Fragmentum, we'll have to find another livelihood. Who wouldn't want some help at a time like that? But the old miners have their own ideas. They think the vagrants have made a mess of the mining team, and the vagrants aren't happy with their payment and feel that they've lost freedom. In the end, neither side is happy. Oh, you can pay them more? But I guess sure if they've lost it. Okay. But I know what I'm doing. This minor setback, but a pun, will not change my mind. Don't worry about it. Do you have any recommendations for activities in the underground? The Fight Club is quite popular, but personally, I wouldn't pay a shield for that kind of cheap show. Shield being the currency. It's vulgar and low class. There's a restaurant, the one owned by Gertie. The food there is quite good, so long as Gertie doesn't come up with some weird recipe on a whim. Also, I heard there would be a rap concert where the Vagrants are. I don't know how to appreciate that kind of thing, so I've never been there. Oh, you should. We met the Rapster last time, and they were really good. Spitting bars they were. Go check it out if you're interested. Just be careful there. Alright, that's all the questions I have. But wait, you were also looking for me?
Take a look.
Let's see. Yes, there is indeed something that could use your help. An elderly minecart operator intends to retire, but he's not really hitting it off with his current apprentice. I guess you already know what I'm getting at. If the apprentice can't complete his training, then the master won't be able to retire in peace. So I'd like to ask you to be, assistant instructor for that not-so-bright apprentice. No, I know nothing of mining carts or assistant instructor, or I don't know. I know just a man for this job. His name is Sampo. I'll say I know nothing of mining carts. Relax. So the title is assistant instructor. It doesn't actually require much technical know-how. That senior minecart operator is very capable, but he has a bad temper and can be very stubborn. Things would be good if he had a gifted apprentice to begin with, but that's sadly not the case right now. So please, find a way to help him. What say you? Can you do me this favor? Yeah, later when we do the side quest roundup. Not a problem, leave it to me, or I suppose I can give it a try. I suppose I can give it a try. They usually stay at the Vagrant shelter in the mines. I've already told that senior minecart operator about this. You see him, even before you agreed, I knew you would agree. When you see him, just say my name, and he'll know. Alright, we'll get to that later. For now, let's continue with the main story.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron.
Uh-huh.
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Yeah, well, push came to shove. Like, Natasha was just like, let me pull out a fucking gun on him to execute him immediately, that Clara had to stop. I feel a little bit bad about that. I'm like, what the fuck, Natasha? She was ready to fucking end him. Or Svarog attacked first, or sorry I wasn't able to persuade Svarog, or I forgot to be more diplomatic. Let's go with the second one. Sorry I wasn't able to persuade Svarog.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
Self-defense, self-defense. I'm glad we managed to show him reason at the end. Perhaps, you know, it was just needed that we had to prove our strength.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it.
No, it's my fault. No, it's my fault. You know what? It's alright. Well, you know.
Look on the bright side. Things turned out alright, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
I don't know about that. Nope, I don't think so. I don't think nearly getting tossed in jail after our first night on the planet is going super smoothly. And then also getting knocked out and kidnapped down here, I don't know.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Is this gonna be the conversation when we reveal we've been dreaming about the Stellaron? Where's the Stellaron? Why does Cocolia have it in for us? Or who is this Sampo character? Where's the Stellaron?
Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious.
You say that, but we've been having, dreams too vivid to be coinky-dink.
We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Ho, huzzah! We will be revealing this information. It's time, fellows. The information will be revealed. All right. So, about that. about Cocolia, like why Cocolia's change of heart. So, ever since I got to this planet, I've been having some weird dreams.
Dreams?
I think I'm seeing like the Stellaron talking to Cocolia in the past. Maybe it's my Stellaron resonating with that Stellaron in a weird memory kind of way.
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Oh my god, I did off conversation. Telling Don Hung and March 7th about the voices you heard in your recent dreams. Yeah, so then the Stellaron spoke. And then Cocolia
All
spoke.
3 dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
Yeah, too much to be a coincidence. And the other voice being like real weird, like I say other voice, but it was like a mixture of little voices, so, I think even without the, because obviously, like, the character won't have, like, the title that says, like, it's the Stellaron talking. But, from context clues, like, you soulless thing and the weird thing, like, I don't know, but would we know? I mean, we have amnesia. We know that a Stellaron is capable of talking. I mean, there was that one time that the Stellaron, like, when we had that vision, when we got pulled into the vision where we caught the gaze of the Aeon of Destruction, where I think it seemed like it was the Stellaron that was talking. Find the end, do journey in your own way or whatever. Anyway.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random. If there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
My Stellaron, that Stellaron, the vibes.
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
That seems the most solid explanation I've got. Unless, minus the Stellaron, I was somehow a prophet in the past. This is just a Caelus Natural. But then again, like, we don't know, like, once again, like, it's implied that, like, the vessel, weird vessel that was created, but then it's also kind of vaguely implied that we did have a past. So it's kind of like, what?
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
Yeah, but we know that Cocolia has been talking with the Stellaron.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this.
Okie dokie.
Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Branya? Okay. Are you back? How did it go? Are you tired? Did Oleg treat you? He was nice. How did Oleg treat you? He was nice to us, or my legs are so sore after running around for the whole day. I'll say he was nice to us, down to answer the right question. That's true. Although Oleg usually looks, hold on. I'm going in the wrong accent. I'm going in the wrong accent. Although Oleg usually looks quite serious, he takes good care of everyone. Oh, you must be exhausted after running around the whole day. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over when it's ready. Thank you. You're welcome. We're all friends now that you're staying at the... I always forget how to say this name because nothing like it's spelled. The G Grand Hotel. Oh, I almost forgot. How do you find the bed and the pillow? And what about the room temperature? Is the geomero furnace working fine? If you need anything, please let me know. Oh, did we get something for talking? Can we talk? Sure, I'm not too busy right now. What dishes would you recommend? Dishes? Check the food review book on the wardrobe and see what interests you. They're all my masterpieces. Well, basically everything. Are we going to ask the specifics? Wild herb soup? Yes, moss in the cave is the main ingredient. It's refreshing, sour and sweet, and especially good to open your appetite. Although it doesn't look too appealing, the taste is just fine according to our customers' feedback. However, the moss is really not easy to dig. This dish is not always available. Iron pot braised dome? Not this one. Look at the one below. This is a modified version. We specifically use an iron pot to braise own meat. That way the meat becomes really tender. I learned it from a book. People love this dish. It should be available very soon. I can cook some for you if you're hungry. Candied mushrooms with pepper? Oh, it's a cold dish as an appetizer. Can you eat spicy food? I use hammer pepper powder to enhance the flavor. Don't try this if you can't take spicy. Rat jelly? Well, I've renamed this Flavorful Jelly. This is a specialty of the Boulder Town. Highly recommend. Don't get scared away by its original name. Alright. Any other dishes? That's all for now. The rest of the dishes don't come out very nice. I'm still working on them. I'm so sorry. She is very creative with her dishes, it seems. There was a writer with the same name for oh, the Goeth G the G Hotel. Let me see. Do you usually have a lot of guests? Many people come here for our food, but not many stay in our hotel. After all, most of our guests are from Boulder Town. People would gather here after work to chill and chat with each other. It's pretty lively. I'm the owner and also the chef of the hotel. Many people come here because of my cooking. You outsiders are certainly very well traveled. Let me know if you have any preferences for food. Maybe I can also learn something from you. Is this hotel under the administration of Wildfire? Guta? That sounds a bit more right. The Guta Hotel? Yeah. I always forget because it doesn't look like pronounced the way that it looks. Alright, Gertie. What do you think Wildfire is? Wildfire is just a peacekeeping organization started by the people in the underworld after the withdrawal of the Silvermane gods. If there's a relationship between us, I'll probably say they're our guests. The people who join Wildfire are all kind-hearted, good folk. Oleg wouldn't let any lazy, good-for-nothings join. I have a nephew who works for Wildfire. He says they're really busy every day. Speaking of which, Oleg is also our regular customer. Iron Pot Braised Dough, my signature dish, is his favorite. You should try it. Can you tell me about the Guta Hotel in the Overworld? Sure, let me think. Where should I begin? I'll start with the Guta family. After all, both hotels are our family business. It is said that our family was already here before the Eternal Freeze. We had a good relationship with Elisa Rand, the Supreme Guardian. Maybe the first Supreme Guardian of the town? Yep. Our family used to be very influential. Have you heard of the Landau family? I guess we were similar to what they are today. Wow, a prestigious family. That's all in the past. It's not worth mentioning. After that, several scoundrels in the family lost all of our wealth. Fortunately, I think we read about that. There was like a brother and like two brothers, and one of them was like had like criminal problem or whatever, and the other brother ended up paying a lot to get him out of that trouble or to make up for whatever bad shit he did. Anyway, lost a lot of their money, their family wealth. Fortunately, later on, someone revived our family business and they opened a hotel in the underworld. I didn't know it had such a long history, or then why is there another one in the overworld? Yeah, why is there another one in the overworld? Be patient, I was about to talk about that. As the hotel's business grew, some people wanted to expand the business to the overworld. The Guta must be very talented to be able to buy a shop in the busiest area of the administrative district. That's how the Guta Hotel in the overworld was started. However, our family was divided ever since then, and now there are 2 separate branches in the overworld and the underworld. Do you know old Guta from the overworld? Of course. Although our family was divided, we do keep in touch. We hold family gatherings during festivals such as the Soul Warm Festival. As for the old Guta you mentioned, according to seniority, we are actually the same generation. But we haven't been able to get together since the overworld and the underworld were blocked. It's been many years. Yeah, over a decade. Alright, that's all in that, friend. Hold on.
Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Gerda. Okay, more of a late. There's an R in there, too. I filled out a service rating card. Really? That's great. I didn't expect a busy bee like you to have the time. Thanks a lot, really. I'll take that then. Thanks loads, Kalis. Your opinion is highly regarded, and your feedback will definitely help improve the quality of our service in this boutique hotel. Oh yeah, go ahead and have these. I won't take no for an answer. They're just a few small things that have been building up around here, and I haven't been able to give them away. Hope to see you next time. Oh, we got a praise for high morals. All right.
Come right on in and take a seat.
Oh, do I have to? Oh, we actually have to talk. Okay.
You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
I'll try. I suppose it would be good to get some sleep. Back in the hotel room. Yep, I didn't realize I had to physically give her the card. I thought she would just take it from the room. Anyway, time to rest, I suppose, and dream sweet dreams. A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream will wake you up this time. Don't tempt fate, Kalis. Oh.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up.
Oh, they're having a moment. They're back at the orphanage.
My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10,
Nice.
I started to patrol the mines with Oleg,
At 10?
occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
Wow.
That sounds nice.
Does it, Branya? Wow. Getting into fights with local thugs. Fighting with the wildfire since 10.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
That's what I think, Sela. Maybe she just like sounds like freedom because she's been like under a lot of pressure as the next Supreme Guardian.
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
I think she's great.
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear
Yeah,
is...
she's under a tight leash.
Remember who you are, Branya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Branya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Branya.
Let Branya swear.
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
Let Branya swear. Oh, hey, Delia. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's the Honkai Star Rail night.
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's very specific, Branya. Also in the name of the architects.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
They're bonding.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard
What
from
a
some
potty mouth, yeah,
Silvermane
apparently.
veterans that before the orders were made
no.
to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals.
How old are these two? I'm assuming kind of young then. If it's been shut off for a decade and maybe like Branya got taken away when she was like 10, she's like now 20. You know, like, or even like 8, or now she's like 18 or whatever. Whatever, and the stuff they want to do with it. Then I guess, you know, they wouldn't have a lot of memories of before things were sealed off from before they sealed off from each other. According to Google, they're 21 or 23. That's what I figured. In anime type land, that's usually like late teens to like late 20s at most. is usually where things fall.
Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all.
Hell yeah. A shared history. I mean, you're yeah. I mean, you're both part of the city, even it's different. Not old like us dinosaurs, right, Luna? Listen, hey, we're not that old. You know, maybe not in the prime of youth, but we got plenty of life still in us.
If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
Hell yeah. Stand side by side. How old are you again? 34, right? Yeah. I remember. I think you're like a year or a couple years younger than me, from my memory, from the memory. You're young, 32. Yeah, there we go. A couple years younger. A couple years younger. Yeah, we've crossed that old age 30 line that makes us ancient. You know, 29, young, sprightly. You get to 30, it's just like, boom, you're old now. But people put too much weight on numbers. 30 still young to a certain degree. So sad knowing I'll never be good at things I used to be. Ah, pshaw, hardly. You can be good at anything you set your mind to at any age. If you keep up with things, but I guess you're not like peak physical fitness, but not as good. Well, how good do you gotta be? Any hoodle though, let's see. Let's keep going here. Must be the best, like no one ever was.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Oh, hell yeah. Building a bridge to connect the peoples of the overworld and the underworld. Just a bridge connecting those peoples and nothing else. Not connecting these two, definitely not. I can see why people ship these two. Oh god, Wodelia, stop. You sound like my mum. My goodness. And no, I don't have kids.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
As the biological clock is ticking. But anytime I tell my mom, I'm just like, you know, like, oh, I don't know about having kids or whatever, she's just like, what? And it's just like, yeah, I mean, do you see me having kids in this situation? She's just like, no, but, you know, like, wouldn't you want to? And I'm just like, yeah. This is a classic mom situation. She's just like, when do I get the grandbabies? Anyway.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense.
Unless she's trying to hide the Stellaron on purpose.
I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Direct confrontation.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change.
We'll go with you.
Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even
if you don't like what truths you uncover.
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders.
Well, you're going now without us?
If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Are you going if I'm unable to see you again because okay, alright. I was gonna say you expect her to kill you, but then it's just like maybe she'll just expect her not to be able to try to like lock her up or whatever.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
They're just roommates, guys.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
They're just roommates. Oh, okay, all right. I'll come to see you. I'll be waiting for you.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Very nice, because they're together.
That was a good sleep.
Oh, I didn't have a nightmare.
I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Okie dokie. Also, Adele, you said, okay, when's the last time you had Taylor list right there? Oh, let's not get into the dating life. Anyway. Let's go. Where are we going? Okay, hold on. Let me run this ad here and let me take a sip of water and then we'll go find wherever the fuck March 7th and Dunhung have gone. Hold on. Quick sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, we're back. Oh boy. I don't want to give the wrong impression. Obviously, let's not get into it because there hasn't been much of it at all. Just not usually something I've been very interested in. Plus, I'm asexual, so you know that too. All right, obtain the recipe for fried rice. I'm talking to Gertie. Oh, we've obtained a recipe. I haven't been looking much into the synthesizing stuff. I should probably actually cause all ice to lose its PE will max and increase. Oh no, let's not do that. Oh no, she's giving us bad fried rice. Didn't know you were asexual, but that sounds about right. Yeah. I don't bring it up often. Doesn't I should say it doesn't come up often. But I guess happy Pride, y'all. Is this the no, this yes, this is the food vendor guy. Nice. Which one of these is our nope, max HP, attack, technique points, causes loss of HP, regenerate max, immediately heal one down character. Let's look back at our synthesizing thing. Heals an ally. Plus 300 extra HP. We can synthesize a few of these. Although he says asexual, they don't feel any sexual attraction, like physically, or any sexual attraction at all. I'm not sure I understand the difference. But basically, like, I don't feel sexually attracted to people, and I don't really care to engage in sexual activity. I know for the asexual spectrum, there's a like wide variety of different like experiences for people. Like, I think it's like, you know, there's some asexuals that are like sex favorable, that they don't mind it, and then there's some people that are sex repulsed and that they hate it. So it's a little bit of like a leeway in terms of stuff like that, but the consistent factor is like the lack of sexual attraction is the idea. Then there's also like aromantic, which is like doesn't want like romantic partnership, which is sometimes gets bunched in with it, or is sometimes like somebody can be asexual and aromantic. Like, I wouldn't say like no necessarily to like a romantic relationship, maybe if I met like the right person, but it's not really something that I've been like I super seek out. Is sort of the way of it. Oh, also there's Danghain March 7th who's on them. Yeah, the Luna Lore. All right. Let's talk to these guys.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
Listen, our sleep has been interrupted by nightmares ever since we got here. This is our first actual sleep.
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable.
Is it almost out?
You
almost
gotta
out?
work on your teamwork.
I'm sorry, we are having weird dreams.
Did you have a dream again last night?
I didn't. Not this time, or I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble. Or I can't remember, that would be quite the sight. Not this time.
So that's why you slept for so long.
Yep, catching up on that sleep.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
All right, let's go talk to Wildfire. Also, Deli, you said, have you felt that way your whole life, or is this like something that's changed over time? I felt that way about it my whole life, but I didn't really have a name for it until later. I don't actually know where we're going. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. The longer you stay in this giant space underground, the harder it is to differentiate between the cold rock ceiling and the sky. It's time to return to the surface, but you wouldn't be able to without any help, because if you could, you would have already done so, isn't that right? Wherever there is a hardship and cry for help, there is Wildfire. That is what Natasha once said. Go and ask them for a favor for one last time. For the last time. For the last time sounds so final. My goodness.
28, 29.
Yeah, I always just thought, you know, this is just the way I am. And, you know, just living my life. And then, you know, I learned about, like, asexual, and I was just like, huh, that fits. And that's sort of been it for ever since. Let's see. Are we going? Are we? This is very confusing in terms of where the quest marker is. Maybe if I do this and navigate. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. It does sound like it makes dating quite tricky. Yeah. Well, yeah. For the most part, I've just had friends and nobody's ever asked me out, and I've never wanted to ask anybody else out, so it just never really happened. I got asked out once, but I didn't really like they were an okay friend, but I don't think I would have liked them romantically. So I ended up saying no. Like, I think we hung out online once, and then I was just like, in like just the two of us, and then afterwards I was just like, yeah, I don't really feel that way. And that's been my dating experience. Kayla's going to date when I'm in Toronto for a few months. Pfft. I've never really, I've never met with anybody from online in the real worlds. That's never been, that hasn't been something that's ever happened to me yet. Because most of the time people live far away or like in the States or whatever. And the only possibility of meeting them was if I were to attend a con or something like that. And I mean, who travel. Been a few and it's always gone really well. Nice. Yeah, I've known a few online friends who have met other online friends, and it's usually it's fine. My experience, people are exactly as you imagined. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's go talk to these guys. We got Sampo here as well.
Look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld.
Kalis, us specifically? Why not these two? Why us? Bane of Svarog. All right, Sampo, stop giving us titles.
And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Wow, tacked on like an afterthought.
Were those lines rehearsed?
We're so done with him. Since when does us, our first time trailblazing expedition, and the Amnesiac have become like the leader of this group? Like, dang Hung, you're the veteran here.
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
Yeah, where's the leader of Wildfire?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
That's fine. I'm sure she's busy after stuff. I wouldn't mind speaking to you, Oleg, if they actually bothered to move your mouth when you talked.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
I get it. You didn't know us. You were trying to keep it hush-hush, whatever. It doesn't matter anyway, or whatever happened to Trust, or I'm not seeing the apology here. I'll say it doesn't matter much anyway, you know.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed.
Yeah, that's why I say I understand.
She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Oh no. I guess he's the only one that's been actively moving in secret between the overworld and the underworld as far as we know.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
But you won't knock us out this time, right?
There's no need need to knock us out this time, right?
March 7th, we're on the same wavelength.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
So we don't reveal his secret routes. And why do we need you? Or just tell us the path you used before and let him keep his secrets. Or Oleg, give us someone else. I'll say, why do we need you?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
All right, okay.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
He's goofy,
Hold
but
on.
he's useful.
What about Branya?
Yeah. Where's Branya? She was supposed to be with us.
Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
And we couldn't do that together after ascending together?
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Yeah. She's not going to help us, or she also has her own path, or she left without Sampo? I was curious. So, like, she, without Sampo, she knew the way? Because it seems like she doesn't remember much before the separation, so... Or maybe she was taught more about it? I don't know. I'll assume she was. She's not going to help us. Oh, she also has her own plan. Not her own path. My bad. I read that wrong. As in, I thought, you know, okay, never mind. She also has her own plan. She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with Supreme Guardian. She's not going to help us.
It's not like that. She just has many responsibilities to bear. I don't completely understand. I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
Emphasis on trust. All right, we'll trust her too.
Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
I thought she only said to give us this if things were looking bad. If she... Okay.
She left us a letter.
Oh.
Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, if it's an opening case of
Stop overthinking and
emergencies.
just open it.
Oh, no, we're just opening it. A wise man said trust will get you dead. Don't sound like no wise man to me. As a social species, trust is important. We trust our friend. We put her on the team for a reason. Was Samuel L. Jackson in the movie? I see. Still don't sound like no wise man to me. Oh, physical letter. Actual reading. Kalis, March, Den Hung. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Well, yeah, I would think we would go together. Listen, you can confront your mom, but I thought we were going to go to the surface together. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I'll never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has already made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as her daughter. but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey. So if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Gepard, their siblings, are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Bronya Rand. Okay. Unlikely set of in the Landau family. We just learned are a well-to-do family, and then okay, all right, and it's Gepard and Serval siblings. The more you know.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be?
What are you talking to? They just sent the letter with Serval.
Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
She's old? Oh, God, okay. How very astute of you. Or I hope nothing happens to Bronya. Or maybe the sister refers to Gepard. I hope nothing happens to Bronya.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Bronya might have trouble understanding.
Mm-hmm. Things are afoot.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
I don't trust Sampo.
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly
Landau.
dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
Is today supposed to be a day of celebration because we're connected to places, the overworld and the underworld again, or? Interesting though, like we say, do you know the Landau siblings? But we know that he is and Gepard are kind of like, you know, are not on good terms with each other because he is breaking the law scoundrel. But apparently he's more afraid of Serval. What do you mean you don't trust Sampo? I mean, like, I believe Sampo is a good guy. But do I trust him? Like, he'll come through, I'm sure, in his own way for his own reasons, but, you know, not in a way that he communicates well at all. So in that regard, I don't trust him. That's messed up, Luna. Oh. Sampo can be trusted. He's good. He's been a trustworthy, loyal friend. I mean, he's been a friend. I don't know about the 2 ones previous to that.
We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Yoink. Oh, we've got a new mission in the simulated universe. Are we finally getting Unlock World 2? Cleanse the darkness outside. Whoa. The members of Wildfire extend Bronya's greeting to you, and you are willing to guide you, but you can't be too picky about the guide. Prepare yourself mentally and leave with Sampo. Prepare yourself mentally. All right. Let's go then. Hold on, let's talk to the others. Sela?
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself.
Yeah, Zila's coming with us.
What? Still something you want to talk about? All right, let's make it quick.
Oh, good. Talking. Don't do World 2 yet? Okay. Yeah, it'll probably be maybe at the end of this, depending on where we're at. All right, did Bronya say anything to you?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
Mm-hmm. We just chatted a bit. Bonded, you know. I can tell something's weighing on your mind.
Is it that obvious? I made a promise to Bronya that if something were to happen to her, I'd rescue her myself.
And she said, I'll be waiting. Have you said your goodbye to everyone?
Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears.
I don't know who
Chief
Joshua
Oleg.
is.
He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
Yeah. Be cool if in this story moment I could have you on the team, Zila. Looking forward to this journey.
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises.
Or a wild card.
Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
That's all for now.
All right. Then let's cut the chat and move out.
All right. But Oleg.
Ah, young lad.
Young
I
lad.
wanted to see you off, but you know how things are around here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place. Something you wanted to ask?
About you and Natasha.
Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart. An ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her.
Nice. Yeah, she's got the charisma. So you're like the right-hand man. I heard you came from the overworld.
I was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards. After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I plan to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever.
Do you regret it, or do you miss the old days in the overworld? We'll go second
Do
one.
I miss it? If you're talking about the time with my comrades in arms, of course. But other than that, I don't really prefer it over life in the underworld.
What's next for Wildfire?
Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future.
Hell yeah.
And much of that is thanks to all of you. Fortunately,
Hell yeah.
Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed.
Yeah, after you dealt with Frog, if you guys didn't get what you
Well,
want.
you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Friends of Wildfire. All right, Sampo, let's go.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
I have questions.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Tell me about the furnace core.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't
Oh, a
understand
spiral
the
stairway?
architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
I always thought it was an elevator, so.
That's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
Sampo's probably like, guys, I think Sampo might have crossed the threshold of 30. He's officially old man now, according to anime law. Tell me about Gepard Lando, or maybe he's just late 20s and this is also anime law.
What else is there to say? You know him as well
Yeah,
as
old
I
like
do.
us,
He's an
starting
upstanding guy
complaining
as
about the
well
knees.
as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite.
A scoundrel. Tell me about Serval.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job.
Leaders?
She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that
She's
her
pretty
old man
cool.
was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Take no. I imagine she takes no nonsense from Sampo. Tell me about yourself.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Kaski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
Oh, that's it. He, of course, not saying anything more about himself. All right.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
All right. You heard the man. Quick sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. All right, hydration achieved. See, he's just a businessman, nothing weird. He's eclectic in his business practices. There's a little smuggling over here. Oh, Cocolia.
Mother,
They have the same earrings.
I have returned.
How, I guess she was missing for a couple days, right? So they're probably just like, what the fuck happened to you? Like, we were looking for you? We figured those scoundrels kidnapped you?
Branya, I thought I'd lost you.
Oh, no. And she might have already lost a daughter.
Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother.
Interesting distinction that, of course, Cocolia is just like the butler, and Branya refers to them by their name.
I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
Down in the underworld? As if you were supposed to be there? Nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see.
Uh-oh.
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld.
Somehow, mysteriously. We're knocked the fuck out, and Sampo took us down hidden routes that he didn't want us to see to arrive at the underworld.
Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival.
There was a couple of disagreements.
We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Uh-oh. She's leaving at the part where she has a GF now. Listen, this is official commander report, all right?
I'm listening. Go on.
You know, in the official report, you don't also leave with, and also I think I might have met the love of my life. You know, they can get to that later.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before.
We had imagined before. As if Branya hadn't really met us.
I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog.
That seems like an important detail if she's fraternized with the enemy. I mean, she's already, like, worked with the enemy. And second of all, the Underworlders in this situation aren't still meant to be the enemy, because Cocolia justified sealing off the Underworld for the protection of both things. Like, her front is that she still cares about the Underworld, so it's not really the enemy necessarily. In terms of like Sela being an Underworlder. But yeah, she did say she had formed a temporary alliance and helped the Underworlders out, you know? Otherwise, there's been no fraternizing beyond, like, a heartfelt conversation.
Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years, and those Outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Uh-oh.
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Neither arrogant, but I don't know if Bronya's got one arrogant bone in her body.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum.
Oh no.
And suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Oh no. Bronya always believed that her mother cared about the underworld, so to hear her say underworld scum. Oof. You're sure they're not the enemy? No, I'm sure that Bronya believed that her mother didn't think of them as the enemy. Which is why Bronya wouldn't think that to mention fraternizing with the enemy, because she believes that her mother didn't think them enemies.
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum.
Tell it like it is, Bronya!
My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses.
Yay, Bronya! Tell it like it is! Hold your ground!
Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon.
I knew one day my adopted daughter would grow a spine.
You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 what happening? Uh-oh, it's the Stellaron is speaking to her. Guess this has been speaking to all the previous Guardians,
We're
too.
finally back.
Because in that recording that we saw from Svarog, I think
I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
March 7th, what was that? Fresh air, nom nom nom. Okay, alright. We're here, back above ground. We didn't get to... Well, guys, we don't have the budget to actually go up the staircase for the cool between place. We're just here. Where do we go now, or what flavor is it? Fresh air, or are we missing something? Are we missing something? Like a Sampo? Where the fuck is Sampo?
No.
No. We're not missing anything of importance.
Where's Sampo?
That thing's just like, no, we're not missing nothing. There's no missing in this situation.
Nope. Next question.
Same with March 7th. No, I agree. Where's Sampo?
Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Are we still wanted? Like, should we keep our heads down or what?
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
We should hide in plain sight to the hotel, or a friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Landau, or home is where the heart is. Back to the Express. We can't go back to Express. The mission isn't complete yet. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Landau.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful.
No, we find the sis.
He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
I concur. I was wondering if we were going to learn more about her, because we got her.
So you
As
think
character.
we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
Yeah.
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
That's what I said. Guards right there.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new.
Yeah, welcome to the overworld, and perhaps the first time in your life.
The last time I was on the surface,
Never
I was
mind.
still a child. I have no memory of any of this.
The first time in her memory.
The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long.
A little over a decade.
I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Alright, hold on. Let's make some marks here. What is this? Who the fuck? Alright, well, this is Oleg. Kalis, can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Oh, March gave him a phone. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. Just takes time. I kind of know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face, huh? So you learn quick? I'm flattered, Kalis. Now let's cut to the chase. Natasha's seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. Now, Natasha, take care of yourself. You're the one that said you gotta take care of yourself before you can take care of others. She's the backbone of the underworld. We can't afford to have her burned out. Kalis, I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again just to make sure she's alright? No problem, I'll go right away. And by right away, I mean after this. Uh-huh. I knew we could count on you the first time we met. I was not wrong after all. Thank you so much. Accept a mission, origin of the medicine. Alright, okay. And then Dr. Dig. Outsider, I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with me? I'm telling you, you can make a ton of money. Who the heck are you? Or Charlotte, go see him now. Or who is Scott? Never heard of him. It's like, who the heck are you? Yeah, who are you? Hello? Forgot about me already? Host of the Fight Club? Cold Dragon Young? Does that ring a bell? Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have time. I guarantee it's gonna be a good deal for you. Don't forget to patronize the club when you make your fortune. Oh no, the Fight Club. Alright. Couple additional side missions that we'll tackle during the side mission wrap-up. Alright, let's go. Keep a low profile. Oh, hold on. Treasure chest and another trash can to investigate. You have noticed that, yes, there are an unbelievable number of trash cans in the city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy. But it only increased the amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to a consensus that trash cans are Billabong's other business card. Sure. I mean, it's always good to have plenty of trash cans or else people will indeed just litter. Even when there are trash cans, some heathens will still just litter. Alright, where the fuck are we? We gotta go to Serval. Up over here then. Don't mind us in the main square.
You know what I mean.
Oh.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers, or it's big customers with bigger pockets. Radiator fixers? We're being, subtle because we helped fix the radiator once.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Yeah, about that.
Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Thanks, Serval, for hiding us fugitives.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
I'm glad we're learning more about you, Serval.
Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented.
From the front
now
lines,
they're patrolling
even.
the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh shit, in a panic. Yeah, okay, so thank you for trusting us and not immediately reporting us. So, like, we think, the only crime we committed is we're looking for the Stellaron, and that's a hush-hush business. They don't want people figuring out the Stellaron.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March.
Say what? Are you gonna show her the letter from Branya first?
Branya said we could trust you completely.
Yeah, we've made friends with Branya.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Dong Hung is a cautious type.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Cocolia and I aren't even on speaking terms.
Whoa.
It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is it the Architects just a council then? Because they always speak of, like, the architects have chosen the new Supreme Guardian. And I always felt like the architects, and it's just like, well, the architects have existed since the beginning of the city. And I was just like, they're really putting a lot of, like, you know, like, supernatural talk around, like, the architects or whatever have you. So I was just like, are they immortal or whatever? Is it just like, oh, it's the lead council of the city then? Well, a little less mystique. Okay. Maybe it's just the higher up families that were initially like the families that made the city under the worship of the Aeon Clipoth have formed like the leadership of the city. Okay. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. Hell yeah.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now.
Oh, excellent then. And also, thanks for believing we're not bad after meeting us once.
I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first.
Very familiar with her then.
Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you know Cocolia well? Or, so what details have you been pondering? Or, do you dislike Cocolia? No, I think it's pretty obvious she dislikes Cocolia, so I say, do you know Cocolia well?
You could say that. We were like sisters once. Inseparable.
Oh, really?
Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys.
No, tell us the sob stories.
If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me.
Long-lost Branyas. She's only probably been missing for like 2 days, 3 days at most.
You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Yeah, thanks for trusting us the way. I've got good intuition, by the way. All right, I like her. And I'm not just saying that because I had her on my team and I used her a little bit during the simulated universe. We may as well tell the long and short of it from the start to finish, or we may as well cut to the chase and make a long story short. I mean, probably tell her the whole thing, but do we have the time? I mean, I don't think we feel like we're pressured for time. So we should probably tell her everything to avoid confusion.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Don't let her. I mean, March, I believe in you.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Telling Serv about your time in the underworld and what you know about the Stellaron, and showing her Branya's letter.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently.
It's been 3 days, at most.
After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld?
It's dire.
I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns.
March 7th
What's more,
is very
we
capable.
have Miss Sela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division,
Okay.
I was researching the Stellaron.
Oh my god, you've made contact with the Stellaron? Okay, so the architects are just the lead council of the city, and the title probably just gets passed on. Okay, they're less mysterious mystique than I thought they were. It was only because they kept on referring to them as the mighty architects. The architects have decided this. Praise be the architects. And I was just like, oh, okay. All right.
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Tell us the tale. All right, first of all, was there anything else around the workshop? I think we looked at everything.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze.
So even the ones that know about it.
But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago.
Mm-hmm.
The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them.
Because assumedly because they didn't want to distress the people unless they could destroy it. But
just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned.
I see. So, like, despite all their research, they couldn't find a way to destroy it because, like, I guess it makes sense if, like, you're just like, this is what's causing the problem. Some crazy people would be like, well, why aren't you fucking destroying it? And it's just like, well, we're looking into it. And it's just like, you know. But at the same time, you know, you can't just be like, you know, just abandon research on it, which just seems what they have been doing. Because, you know, Serval, who happened to be interested in it, got kicked out because she was getting too close to the truth. But yeah, poor luck on her part then. The only reason she got expelled was because she was probably getting too close to the truth. If she picked anything else for research, she would have been fine.
Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Assassination? How much do you know about the Stellaron? Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is, or can we talk to Jafar? Okay, let's do it. How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations.
Okay, so she didn't make contact with the Stellaron.
Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
You know, your instincts are your intuition is in fact very good, Serval. Because, yeah. The Stellaron. I mean, if it was talking to her and also the previous Guardians. Yeah.
She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago.
Can't logic something that's illogical.
Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible?
No.
Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished.
That's pretty conspiratorial. I mean, I don't doubt that something like that could be the case, but I don't think this is it. I think it's just the influence of the Stellaron.
Is she being compelled by previous generations of Guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Ah, well, this is tragic. Good songwriting material, though. Can we talk to Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
Okay.
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes.
Woo.
I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough.
You gonna show us?
The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum.
Fighting time.
If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Silvermane Guard restricted zone. A whole heap of Fragmentum is the other option, but we've fought Fragmentum before. Silvermane Guard restricted zone.
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
Yeah, I mean, they're dealing with their own stuff.
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north.
Official capacity
I got to know
days.
the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know.
All right.
It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
All right. We'll be heading down, going out with Serval to the northern snowfields to start heading towards the location of the Stellaron. But before we do, it has been a couple hours here. I'm just going to take a hot second to go refill my water and stand up a little bit. Anybody else has been singing for a while, that'd be a good time. Maybe stand up yourself, maybe go grab some water, or go grab a snack. Make sure to take care of yourself. And we'll be back here to continue our pursuit of the Stellaron here on Urilo 6. But yeah, let me see. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I return. So yeah, let us continue here. Serval is going to take us to the northern snowfields where we will find the Stellaron. I like her cool hair fade to like the blue. Wait, oh shit, someone's knocking.
I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Surprise! Duck and cover, fellows, to the back area.
Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
I can't let my brother know I'm housing fugitives.
Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
I'm not being suspicious at all. He's got a cool outfit.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Facepalm. Serval, you're terrible at lying.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No, not like I'm housing fugitives or anything. Or I had the truth of my world rocked.
No. Why would anything have happened?
She's terrible.
You don't normally use my full name.
Don't you usually use the full name? Gapard! What do you call him then?
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well,
Bruh.
I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
Brosif.
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today.
Oh,
There's
you
something
secretly
wrong with
miss
the
her
barrier
calling him
generator
bro.
device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Ooh, engineering business.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Oh, there's also curfew? Oh my.
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Oh no.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now,
Little
looking down
Jeppy.
on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will.
Oh, right. I think she has a very long name. I think we met her briefly. She was the one that was giving a tour to the kids.
Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district.
Oh no.
She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Don't worry, nothing suspicious going on here.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
Serval, your acting is getting better.
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned.
Oh my
Nothing more.
fucking god. Zila, this is your hiding spot? I'm behind a barrier. Zila. Oh my god, you're in gasp radius. What was that sound? Shut your mouth, lady. Oh boy, what was that? Okay, that she's just returned and nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload
Oh good, you
doubled.
didn't hear.
She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here.
Oh,
Let me have a
fuck
look for
no.
it. I think I left it over.
Oh no. My Kurta Hotel limited edition flask. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the heck? Unfortunate. Oh no. Oh god.
Wait!
Oh, good job, Serval. Quickly, come up with an excuse.
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
You're a natural, Serval. Wow.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Oh, convenient excuse.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh. Smooth.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
Okay. Getting the second opinion.
They're plotting to
official
overthrow
thing.
the architects and bring harm to the city.
Yeah, we are, bitch, because the architects are shit.
Huh.
No shit.
Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
It really isn't. Against Cocolia.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
Oh! They play music together.
I will, if I have the time.
Oh, there he
The
goes.
coast is clear. You can come out now.
Well. Oh. Serval, you played that cool as a cucumber.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
What kind of plot device was that? March?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his
She's breaking the
flask.
fourth wall. Are you sure you didn't lose your cool before then? I mean, you did so well.
This is bad. Branya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Branya. I'm certain of that.
Intentionally, no. Unintentionally?
You sound like Branya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
It's because they knew her. Because she's not entirely evil. Have you thought of a way to persuade Gepard, or is Gepard going to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone? Is he going?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way.
Excellent.
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
All right. After avoiding the watchful eyes of the Silvermane Guards, you finally arrive at the entrance to Silvermane Guard restricted zone. One step further and you will be inside the most heavily guarded military zone in all Belbog. Will you be able to successfully make it through the gate of the restricted zone? How will you not startle the Silvermane Guards and make it to your destination once you've gone past the door? To be totally honest, you have no idea. All you can do now is to place your hope in the Lady Genius next to you. Serval?
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Yeah, the closest.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
All right, this way then.
Come around and have a look.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in?
I like the
Serval,
music
we
in
need one of those
Belobog.
brainwaves.
Send in the brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
All right then. Full trust, I suppose.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in.
Good thing they don't know us by our faces.
Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
Hi, don't worry about this, the squad.
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free.
And we're her
These
squad.
guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
Serval, you're so much better at lying.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay,
Smooth.
here are some temporary
Way smoother
passes.
than lying to
Oh,
Japard.
and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, guy. Hope you don't lose your job over this. What? Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
Definitely not the other way around.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Japard is an honorable guy. Look at this. Look at this fucking guy. My God. Listen in.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
Oh, Godspeed, you poor bastards.
Yes, sir.
All right. Whoop, yoink, loot.
Looks good.
See? That was easy.
Serval, you're suddenly
Japard's
becoming natural
sister,
at
all right.
lying.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
So exactly is on the other side, and what's this hell like exactly? Or the architects follow Klapoth. They believe in hell? Oh, that's a very specific... Oh, I'm curious.
They do. The architects believe that hell can exist on any world, a plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into hell.
Interesting. Thank you for the lore. That's why now, as far as we know, the Interastral Peace Corporation, or the Hegaruni, they are also worshippers of Klapoth. But I don't believe anybody really knows why Klapoth is building the wall that Klapoth is building. But it is surely probably to avoid disaster. I mean, he is the Aeon of preservation. So, but everything else, assuming his intention is assumptions. We haven't yet encountered like a champion and an emanator of Klapoth.
That's the belief of the architects. But for us, hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Hell yeah. Pun not intended. We've come this far, or without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing. Wow. I mean, I don't think that's true, and I don't think we have enough experience enough to say that's not true. Or it's never too late to retreat. I'll say we've come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
He's Landau. Oh, that's it? Just he's Landau. Man, if it wasn't for the cost of leveling material, I would totally want to have Serval in this section with me. But I don't think... Because it would be story appropriate. Because it would be story appropriate, but that would be a bit of an aside thing, so... I only have our level 20. Hi, guards, don't... Oh, wait, we're listening in.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Is that their band name, Mechanical Fever?
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just
Don't be so pessimistic, bruh.
I thought Palo was pretty good.
Yeah, we can't climb over that way, apparently. Alright, Mechanism D1.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
Yeah, I didn't think it either.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
I see, I see. Alright. bunch of on the fritz robots. Up. Hold on, we got the robot that leads us to treasure. Well, that still seems like it'd be right, but maybe it's like this instead because this one doesn't turn. There we go. Please follow the instructions in the panel and confirm the exploration path. Detecting obstacles in the way. Please click on the path. What obstacles? Seems like something's blocking the Upham's path. Wait for it. Nothing's blocking the path. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. Here we go. Nice. I guess we're crossing the bridge this way. That doesn't seem to lead anywhere, so over here then.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Someone's deliberately trying to create trouble, or are the guards doing this intentionally, or did we do this? No. The guards wouldn't do it intentionally. We wouldn't have done this. We just got here. So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
Oh no.
That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat, or that's terrible, or wise tactics. They cut off their only retreat, though.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Yeah, Sela originally thought that she didn't hold the Silvermane guards in high regard because, of course, they were also needed in the underworld, but they were taken away. But the Silvermane guards are also risking their lives up here, too. It's shit everywhere.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here?
We're maintaining.
You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work.
Okie dokie. Word spread of us being the maintenance people. It's just a health thing, but I suppose we'll destroy it. Okay, this leads back this way.
You!
Oh,
Hold
shit.
it right. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed.
Oh, yeah, okay. We can't run further than that. Got it. Hello, fellows. I see this is your camp. Loot. I'll be up with all the munitions and guns and practice targets and shit. Loot. Alright, listen.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
All right, over here then.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
Okay.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Will this cause commotion, or will the guards get suspicious? Will this cause a commotion?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Oh, we need the encryption key. Hello, can we maintenance? Maintenance, hello, let us in.
Soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Saw you guys hanging out. The word of us being here has spread.
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
Jesus Christ, March 7th, shut your fucking mouth. Not even the Supreme Guardian. March, we don't have that kind of authority.
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
Darn, that's worked before.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Time to steal a key.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Do you have dirt on this guy, Serval? Why do you say it like that? All right.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
Anytime there's dialogue, I just stop because I don't want to accidentally break it by progressing.
Easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
The line before, like, he's easily to talk to and persuade him. I see, He likes you.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop.
You still look so great. Hi, we're definitely not suspicious individuals.
Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you were part of the band, my guy, my dude.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you, or something smells weird. Let's not go into this. Let's keep it cordial, keep your head down.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
March, I deliberately avoided talking about it.
Zachary, How many days has it been since you showered?
Definitely Zachary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, all right.
I showered right before my shift.
Zachary, it was you, wasn't it? Way to toss your subordinate under the bus, my guy.
What did you say?
This guy.
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
Uh-huh.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
The military band?
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Be on our way after we run a checkup, or don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. Keep it low key. Keep it low key. We're getting so many people fired this day if they figure out we got past all these guys with sweet words.
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
That there was, like, problems?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him.
Oh, this guy's smart. And he's following the, ain't no gonna let nobody cut corners. He's following protocol.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
As were we?
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Oh, somebody sees through her terrible lies. Though to be fair, she was pretty easier with these guys, less so with Japard.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Oh, he's good. Scatter!
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Scatter!
There goes the negotiation.
Serval, you should go. Or, sorry for getting you involved in this. Or, it looks like this is gonna end in a fight after all. Oh, she volunteered to get involved, so we'll say, Serval, you should go.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end.
Whoa! All right. She's committed.
done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
My rock and roll soul. Please, Serval, we were comrades in rock and roll.
Move carefully.
All right, once again, I would love to have... What level are these guys? Hold on. Leader of a squad of Belobog's Silvermane guards. The Silvermane lieutenants can raise a grand shield. Down. It's just the general information. Level 32. Yeah, if we wanted to have surveillance combat, we'd have to level her up some more. So we'll just have to do this. Pretend Bronya's with us, fellows. All right. So it's come to this. Hey, Rudik, thank you for the resubscribe. Dude, the 69. The 69 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. It is always greatly appreciated.
A decisive moment in the battle.
All right, let's see. Let's ult
The
here.
truth of life and death
Also,
revealed
hold
in
on,
an
I
instant.
suppose we should, if this is a story moment,
This
we're going with
sanctuary
the full time.
It's but a vision.
All right. And then I think we'll just try to finish this guy off if possible. Let's go for a shield on March.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Stay close.
Oh,
Here
second
stands
wave
the
of people,
Silvermane
eh?
Guard.
Counter. So I assume it means that if we hit him... Here we go. Uses a powerful counter on the attacker after being attacked. Okay. Let's empower. Well... No, we don't have a lot of the skill points. Let's just do a regular shot. Let's shield Bronya.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Let's try to take out the guard on the right.
Batter up.
You're annoying. Ugh. You can't run.
Good shield.
Gotta try
Let's
hard
use
sometimes.
March's ult.
Check out this awesome move.
Regular shot. All right, and then we'll use a regular move to finish this guy off.
We've entered the
Bronya's
storm.
ult for buffing purposes.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Okay, let's shield Donahan because he's been hit.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick. How about this?
You'll pay for this.
All right, hold on. Let's use Kaelus's ult.
Rules are made to be broken.
Single target. Boom, there's the break. And then we can get Kaelus above
The
this
time
guy's
is
turnover
now.
and get another hit.
Lend me your strength.
This is our chance.
Try that again.
All right, let's use regular attack to
time's
build some
now.
skill points. And then
This battle is
vest these
unavoidable.
in empowering
The
Kalos
time
for a
is
final
now.
blow.
Lend me your strength.
Oh,
There we go, we're good.
Serval? Why?
Oh, they're not dead. We didn't kill them, of course.
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Guys, we didn't kill them. I wasn't expecting we would.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
He's got a good head on his shoulders, too.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Too late, something's about to happen.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Come on, let's take them out. Or, if we work together, we can break through their ranks. Or, my life was short, but it was a life filled with... If we work together, we can break through their ranks.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron.
Oh, okay.
Quick, back to the energy supply hub.
Specifically lay eyes
Anyone
on the
that
Stellaron.
tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Oh my god, you pickpocket?
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Alright, time to go be... Oh shit. Are these guys gonna attack us? Oh, they are.
Someone there. Who goes there?
Oh shit, they see us. Even from there, eh? Boom. Get him.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's save the ults and let's go back to 2x speed.
There's always a weakness.
You get the one guard guy. Let's break shield on this guy.
This is our chance.
Break on this guy. Alright, then just burn this guy down. Oh, round 2, okay.
There's always a weakness.
Take him out.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's shield Bronya just in case here. I don't think both of us couldn't take him out.
Fighting is meaningless.
Dongheng, finish them.
I've no
Oh my
interest
god,
in
wave
conflict.
3. I guess there were 3 of them, so that makes sense. Alright.
There's always a weakness.
Let's see. Let's actually, what we'll do is... Let's bring Dunham
Lend me
back
your
up the order.
strength.
Fighting is meaningless.
Alright, we're good. One soldier guy that way. Robot over here.
I've no interest in conflict.
This battle is unavoidable.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll bring Dunhung back up the order.
Lend me your strength.
Fighting is meaningless.
Fight this one on the left.
The truth
Alt
of life
this
and death
one on
of
the
this
right.
sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Well done, Dunhung. Single-handedly
Reach
with
the
a
end of
little
the story
alley-oop
in
from
your own
Bronya.
way.
Oh, what's happening with these guys? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are they holding their heads?
I see you.
There's always a weakness.
Just finish off this guy. Shield Bronya.
Here!
Let's go.
Okay, they didn't go for Bronya. Let's burn him down. Get this guy. And I should be able to finish this guy
Let's make
off.
it quick. I've no interest in conflict.
Because there was 2 of them. All right, let's use March
Gotta
as
try
well.
hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. There's always a weakness.
Let's use Kaelus's ult.
Are made to be broken.
AoE, boom shakalaka. All right. Confirm.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Yeah, thanks, Dun. Sorry we had to beat you up. All right, loot. Loot. All right, here we are.
Give me some time. Ugh, who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs!
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode.
Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Okie dokie.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Fight!
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Is that getting in patrol backwards? Hold on. We might be running around for nothing. If he's gonna patrol the full way around, perfect. Nailing it. Uh-oh. Is this guy in our way?
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
Fight!
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
Holy shit. Alright, they just launched us straight into combat.
Move carefully.
Alright, those 2 ones are about to explode. Alright,
We've
let's
entered the
ulting
storm.
time.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Take that one out on that side, and then ult.
The truth of
The
life and
one
death,
on the
revealed in
left.
an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
All right. Let's do regular shot for now. And then we'll shield March.
Here!
Once again, I feel like this would be a fine moment to have Serval on the team. We'd have to spend some level up material, and I probably don't have enough to get her to full traces and stuff like that, but we could... I could get her up a little bit.
Who's next?
This battle is unavoidable.
All right, okay, all right. If we empower anybody in the order, we're not gonna have enough points to really do anything with them, so let's just do it like this. Let's shield Bronya. Holy shit, that hurt.
Rules
All right,
are
Kalis,
made
you're
to be
out.
broken.
What level is this guy? 32. Okay, it's not that. They're so higher level than us. It's the same deal. All right, let's shield Hung.
Let's go.
You'll pay for this.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay,
Watch
marches
this
ult.
awesome move.
Frozen.
Lend me your
Let's do
strength.
this. Bring Kalis up the
Let's
order.
make it quick.
It'll only be a single attack, but there we go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again.
All
The
right,
truth
then
of life and
Ult.
death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, good. Yeah, no, he summoned the little guys. If I'd known he had done this, I wouldn't have done the thing. All right, let's do this over here on this guy. We have enough for the shields anyway.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bronya's ult. Then maybe get the guy on the left. Good. Okay, and then Don Hun can handle the guy on the right.
My turn.
This battle is unavoidable.
Your adventures through World 5 are going pretty decently. Oh, hell yeah. Wish you the best of luck in the adventures then. Let me see, hold on.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Is that the newest world?
I've no interest in conflict.
All right, hold on. I think this gets us it. There we go. No, that's World 6. Ah, I see, I see, I see. This is the one before. Yeah, the other healing point is a little bit further back. We do have
Keep at it.
restore.
Keep at it.
Restore.
Keep at it.
Restore.
Keep
Restore.
at
I
it.
never use these points anyway. That's good enough. All right.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
30% chance or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
Well, I mean, with the Silvermane guards, yeah.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond.
My word is my bond.
I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
Cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Guys, I feel like we have to level up Serval. I feel like we have to. Okay, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. We already have our level 20. Do one of these. All right, there we go.
Nice.
Ascend.
I should write this into my next song.
Level up. We gave her this one because she's erudition. And this was the fancy ones that we ended up pulling. Let's enhance. All right, level up. All right, now my only concern with leveling up is that we have the traces. Okay, we have a couple of things that we can do for this. A couple of things that we can use. Also, Reniki said you do need to go back to World 3 for stuff. I see. And also because you count the space station as World 1. Oh, okay, okay. All right, okay. That makes sense then. I was trying to think. Because I know, I think I was like, I was trying to, I know some of the worlds that, like, came out. So I was trying to count through them. Let me see. Deals lightning damage equal to Serval's attack in one day to the enemy. After several attacks, deal lightning additional damage to attack all shocked enemies. All right, I feel like we can probably get this done if we just do a couple of these things. If we do a couple of these things... Hold on, we might have to go back to the, Hold on. Brief pause to level character for story purposes.
Someone there.
Oh, nobody's there. Don't worry about it. Oh, good. Actually, there's a thing that we can put over here. Hold on. Do. Time for... Oh, wait. I remember I put Branya on this team. Let's not do this. Let's save that one. Let's actually remove Branya. And bring in March 7th.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
I feel your pain on leveling. You need to level so many characters to get so many materials, right? You have 1,000 spare energy, by the way. Oh, is that the stuff that allows us to go on the missions? Yeah. I do have a lot. I haven't been doing too much farm off stream and stuff like that. All right. I just wanted to get. We'll see if we can get to the at least to the thing here. Yeah, there we go. I just want to be able to get to that healing spot.
Looks good.
Okay, good. Activated. Good, good, good. And now we can just do a couple of the calyxes real quick. I could have pulled up the other menu, or I can just do this. This will also be the little preview for,
just a scratch.
The lady.
Pretty good crowd today.
All right. So a couple of these guys are weak to lightning. So we got the single target blast, and then the AoE blast.
Turn it up!
Too late to repent. Let's use Calyx's ult.
Are made to be broken.
Or Calyx's, sorry, people. Calyx's. AoE blast. And then we'll shield March.
Here!
This is our chance.
AoE time.
Keep up!
Finish that one off.
You can't run!
Alright, we finished this one off. Alright, we need to do one more. And that should be enough.
That's it.
Alright, this will do the break.
Turn it up!
Too late to repent.
Let's take out the bat. Let's shield March again. Now you have
Let's make it
300
quick.
base, but if you get to 300, it'll store the leftover a certain amount. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of the spare overflow of the energy because I haven't been doing a lot of farming.
Who's next?
I want to save the ults here, but let's do
The truth of life and death, revealed. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
Let's single target.
Fighting is meaningless.
You can't run!
There we go. I wanted to make sure we finish the guy on the left.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
All right, that should be enough. Yeah, so yeah, this is the energy, and then this is our spare energy that we can convert to the main one so that we can do more of these. All right, good. We're by the healing thing already. Let's see. Survival. There we go, and I believe I've already equipped her with some equipment. Some base equipment in terms of relics, so we should be good. All right, Survival for story purposes on the team. Since we have her. It's fitting.
Serval. It really is you.
Yep. Sorry it's come to this, my guy.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
You're different from them. You're not a common criminal. We're not common criminal either. Are we so different?
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Nod.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval.
Guy won't even listen.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Is she the one that should be asking that?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
Because she doesn't want that.
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
Mm-hmm.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Your version of events. Our friend might be in danger. Plus, she's keeping the Stellaron a secret, then we'll never be able to get to it if we go through the conventional means.
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
Oh, it was a meteorite originally. Of course, I guess it came from space. Are we about to beat up Gepard for the second time? Let's go.
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me.
Sure.
These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
Yeah, for everybody's sake. We're stealing it, not stealing it.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were
Important
indulging
letter
in
you're missing in
fantasy,
that.
you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within.
Tell it like it is, Serval.
Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist.
Oh yeah.
And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
That's the rock and roll soul. Well said, Serval, or think thrice, Gepard, or what happened to brainwaves? Well said.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
You like Serval a lot when I played through this? Me too. You know, we only met her very briefly, and I got her as a character, and I was like, are we ever going to learn more about her? Well. She's great. I like her. She's got the. I was just like, well, I guess they just put like a rock and roll star lady here in the thing or whatever. We only met her briefly, but is that the only thing we're gonna get of her character? No, she's awesome. I like her. She's got spine. She's got a lot of pizza. You know, or however the people say it. She got a lot of guts, a lot of spunk, yeah. Panache.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval.
Gumption,
you won't
thank
get
you.
any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
That's not true. We negotiated with Wildfire and that didn't end in combat.
Our position is solid.
Not bad.
Holy shit,
Here to
he
crash
just
the
bodied
party?
Serval. Alright. Well, if there was any time to ult, it would be now. Send the ults!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Ooh. They did really the full guitar thing for the full-time one. I've only seen the short-time one. I had Serval on the team for a bit in the simulated universe when I was farming it. That's why I had her at level 20. Alright. Fast forward changes the quotes from many else. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of the more cut down animation. Alright, more.
Gotta try
more
hard
alts.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken!
Alright, let's hit him with the AoE blast and now hopefully take down the guards on left and right.
Turn up the volume.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Did not quite do that. Alright, let's take down this guy.
My turn.
Alright, let's shield Serval because she just got
Right there
bodied.
while I give you a present.
They have shock on them, they'll die. Oh. Well then. Okay. I'm sure this will take him down anyway as well, though.
Time for the
I
main
guess
event.
I should read some of these things, eh? Takes physical damage at the start of each turn. All right, hold on.
The
Send
truth
the ults.
of life and death,
Danhang.
revealed in an instant.
Get him.
This sanctuary
Attack.
is but a vision.
Let's do regular.
Fighting is meaningless.
And then we'll do this. Let's shield March, because they usually go for March, though.
With me
Dunheim
out
has
here,
gotten
how
hit.
can we lose?
Single target strike.
Try that again.
Our position is solid.
Yep. Good thing we shielded March.
You can't run.
All right, yeah, let's do this.
Keep up with my tempo.
Step aside. I have no interest. The time is now.
All right, let's shield Dunhung.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
On my command.
for
Oh,
glory!
fuck.
Try that again!
Alright, good. That gets rid of his shield. Alright,
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
And then, ooh, good, the frozen. And then Serval's
Ready to
ult.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Turn up the volume!
Never.
Foolish little brother. Was that the that was the achievement thing that just popped up? For the story moment? I'm sorry, my guy, you seem very cool and honorable, but we must do what we must.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
Yeah, I was really beating up on Serval there. No hesitation.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am.
Runs in the family.
An argument or a fight, he'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me.
Siblings, am I right? Actually using dual tanks right now? Hell yeah. Pard the tank. I see. I don't think I have any, like, tanky characters necessarily.
That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Pard is a really good defensive unit when you're early in the game and don't have any, like, premium characters yet. I see.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't need you to yield, or please yield already, or brainwaves? Anyone, the brainwaves instead of the brawn waves. We don't need you to yield, but don't we need him to yield? But I like the way this line sounds, so I'm gonna go with it. We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Thanks for making that line sound better. Dog.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Yeah, but they don't believe us, March.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
Dude, how does beating his ass convince him of anything here? Surely now, after we've beaten your ass.
Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
We have a letter.
Lady Branya?
You took apart everything you know and show him Branya's letter. She wants to find the truth.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Escort us there, then. Final answer, or we could decide for you, or fine. I've still got fight in me. I've still got fight in me. We could decide for you. Just be like, yeah, you have to follow the orders, but we can just, we can vamoose.
But
you can say you're following
Lady
the rule.
Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, If the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Dude, nice. Following the letter of the law. This is perfect. Rebellion through adhering directly to law and finding the way through. Thanks for understanding. Or is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Or a nice interpretation of the rules, dude. I want to say this one. So I do. Thanks for understanding. This brainwave, it feels like a brainwave. You're smart, my guy.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people.
The people of Belobog.
Hell yeah.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
Hell yeah, my guy.
If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortune, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you.
Let's go.
But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
I'll hold you to it, my guy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
They're not lying, I promise you. Hi, I'm a rando.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Never mind. He knows of you?
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side.
Also, Runic, you said, as you said, you just kind of start embracing the silly MC in this. Yeah, there were some moments like the hide in the closet thing to surprise the guy that and all the trash can talk or whatever. That is definitely pretty silly. But otherwise, I mean, like, I usually like to play the dialogue choices pretty serious. That one was just like, there was 3 lines back to back that was mentioning the brainwaves, and I was just like, oh, okay, we'll do 1 line for the brainwaves. Sometimes you do it. Sometimes a little bit of silly is all right. Sometimes that's just the way I like to play it, though. So. But yeah, even in the non dialogue option stuff, the MC is pretty eccentric as well as baseline. All right.
The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Oh, let's go. Hold on. Step back in a second for healing. And then, what's this way? Treasure.
Looks good.
Anything else to grab, to loot, to find? I think we're all right. Wait. Okay, we're good. Time to talk to the people. Sela?
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire.
Oh yeah, it's shit wherever you go. Shit's fucked.
The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
Yep. That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes, or do you understand Bronya's struggles? Yeah, you understand Bronya's struggles?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart.
Like I said, you gotta follow her heart.
It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
So we gotta put ourselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles. But how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
Well, that's why we're learning right now.
I think I can already hear the storm
this.
on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Alright, Serval.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Maybe not. Maybe that's just a you thing. Sorry for getting, not a physical scrap at least. Sorry for getting involved in this. So this is how brother and sister normally coexist.
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me.
Maybe for y'all.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
Let the Stellar Hunt begin then.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job.
Nice, stable job.
It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was.
We can hope.
Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Tossing more of the lines in there. All right. Wink. My guy, my dude, Gepard, hello.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time.
Are we going to be fighting them?
Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum.
Okie dokie.
So, have you made up your minds?
Long before, we're committed. We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Through the furrows in the hell we go.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya, for Belobog, or for universal peace. All right, for Belobog, my guys.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves!
All right. None of them are weak to lightning. We can still do shock. All right.
Turn up the volume.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
So you have this guy with wind vulnerability. Almost take out the guy with wind vulnerability. Alright, shield on Serval.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Yep, hold on.
You can't run.
Time for the Kayla assault.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here we go, boom shakalaka.
Try that again.
It's too late to repent.
Alright, this should get it. Second wave. Oh, 2 of 3 waves.
Pretty good crowd today.
Alright, we got 1 weakness to lightning.
Ready
Let's
to
do
lose
it.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Alright, nice.
Let's rock.
Normal lightning strike.
It's too late to repent.
We got no wind resistance. Let's...
The time is now.
Let's do a regular strike.
You have the worst luck running into
and then
me.
we'll shield the march.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Not bad.
You can't run.
Maybe we should have shielded Serval again,
Let's
though.
go.
Alright. Let's hit all these guys. Finish off the one in the center. And then... I don't know if March finishes this. Let's just shield Serval,
Stay
just in
right
case.
there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Boom, shakalaka. Alright, wave 3.
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
This song's just for you.
Alright, let's do the AoE blast. And then we'll use Kalis' ult.
My tempo.
Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome.
Destruction.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
My turn. Watch this.
Alright, easy peasy. Oh shit, my dude, my guy.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
I know, guy, you've took quite a bit of an ass whooping by us.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
From our ass whooping.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Roger Dodger.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
Yeah, I thought you said you wanted to see the Stellaron no matter what.
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides...
Thank you for justifying Luna was in fact your ass whooping exactly. We just have to make sure, you know, to clarify, it's not a previous combat, it's because we kicked his ass, alright? We did a good job with the ass kicking.
If I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
All right.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Okay. Can't abandon you either, or we won't disappoint you, or charge! Can't abandon you either.
Serval's right. Let's go.
All
the
right.
guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Okay.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
All right. And you know, yeah, the picture will be fine. Honestly, it's a dangerous thing. You wouldn't want to be super deer anyway, even though you spent a decade studying it. Oh, hey!
Fragmentum
It's the
activity
Train
is
family.
intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6.
Train mother and train father. Don't worry, I'm sure we're fine.
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
Himiko has unfaltering faith that we're not dying out there right now.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Oh no.
Yes, we haven't seen
Okay,
any
no.
Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Himiko, are you going to call in your freaking orbital shot? Orbital strike?
The Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Have you not seen it yourself? Yes, Himiko, blow up the planet. No, maybe not like that.
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron? Or there's a restless atmosphere here. We'll go with the first one.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
All right. Well. Ha ha ha. I'm completely frozen guy over here. All right. Well, that was a fun time having Serval on our team temporarily. But she's gone now. Time to get her off the team. But she's a fun character. I do like her. It'd be appropriate if we had Sela, but we don't. So instead, we'll just go back to Bronya. Was working out in terms of the team comp. I think... There we go. Enable team. Sometimes there's like when you put somebody on the team, like when I first was making the comp and I was just like, or whatever, I was putting, I put like Bronya here.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
So I don't know if that's because other Astral Express people are on the thing, but then I put Serval on here, and Serval said...
Your mother would be proud of you, Bronya.
Yeah, is that line because Bronya was already on the thing? The more you know. There's like it reminds me of the Final Fantasy XIV when there's the NPCs that you're bringing into the dungeon and they have their own little lines that they say when they get added onto the team, though they don't have lines with each other. It's just their own little specific lines. Anyway.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
Back to our comp with Bronya here. And then hold on, let me run this ad here real quick and then also take a quick sip of water. Make sure you're staying hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, hydration achieved. And I believe the ad should be done with for anybody that was caught in the ad. We would pay money to see you do an Elden Ring playthrough, honestly? No. No. The Elden Ring world isn't really, the setting doesn't appeal to me. It might end up just being a lot of panic yelling.
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Roger Dodger. Mechanism Energy Hub.
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
Okie dokie, Denhang. Glad to have you here. Alright, time to interact with something else then.
This is... Bronya's!
Is it? We found it in the orphanage, or could she be here too? Could she be here too? I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look!
What are we looking at?
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
I think that's echoes. They look too weird.
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo?
How'd they get it?
Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
The soldiers didn't mention seeing Cocolia, so did she have another way into this area? Probably. It'd be suspicious otherwise if she was constantly visiting the Stellaron. Or sometimes visiting the Stellaron.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Convenient Stellaron echo.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
But what if we went up Delicate Snow Globe, whatever this is? Bronya's toy as a child. Oh, this was the little one with the little rabbit and the little bird. The snowy owl circles above the snowfields looking for the best opportunity to hunt the hare. Even if our connection with the past is completely broken, there are still things that can complete us. I wonder then, because Biz was saying that Bronya's, Bronya means like armored or whatever, and Bronya's original, her inspiration from Honkai Third Impact was called like Bronya's something or rather that meant armored rabbit. So if this represents Bronya, I wonder if the owl is supposed to represent like Cocolia, maybe? Anyway, but what's this direction? Alright. Locked gate. Okay, nope. Other side then.
We're deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait.
And loot.
Let's look for other clues first.
Well, I guess not then. Cocolia's echo.
Still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
We have audio.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion.
The Antimatter Legion.
Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
A breeding ground of a new world of Fragmentum.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
Yeah. Mother, are you crazy?
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
I believe she has gone crazy, Bronya. That sounds crazy.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope.
Are you saying that Elisa Rand initially meant to use the power of the Stellaron to repel the Antimatter Legion?
There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away
New life to
every
fragment them?
decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
Kill everything. Let everything become Fragmentum monsters is what I hear.
When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland.
You'll be dead.
You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
She's lost in the sauce, fellow. She's fucking crazy. She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
No.
She's been on the Stellaron juice for a bit too long.
How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
All right, Dunhung has given us the go-ahead. Time to test
Even
things.
Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
One lock unlocked.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Now it's time to explore. Oh, we got more bastards. Time to fight. Oh, never mind.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next
Time
unit.
to cutscene first.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
And now, time to fight. Charge! Wait, what's the weakness? What's the weakness? What's the weakness? Okay, physical weakness. I know there's other initializing moves that we could do, but fuck it, just hit the thing real hard. Let's go. We can go to 2 times speed for just these randos.
There's always a weakness.
Let's bring Dun Hung up back up
Lend
there.
me your strength.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it click.
There we go. Figured that would take them out. All right, we're good. All right, that gate opened, but wait, what's over here? Got another guy. Now hold on to our ults unless we have to use them. Let's actually try a single shard, take out this guy.
My turn.
Okay, didn't quite work. All right, we're gonna defend March.
Phew!
There's always a weakness.
Boom shakalaka. Let's empower. Well,
Lend me
okay,
your
let's back up the
strength.
order, but it's gonna be a single target hit. Good enough.
We need a strategy.
Big guy. 38. Whoa. Ay. Time for level up, I guess. We're going to 35, fellows. All right. All the leveling up. Whoop. Okay, didn't mean to go that far back. All right, March. All right, and then done hung. And his light cone. All right, and then finally Bronya. Starting with the light cone. Boom shakalaka. And then I don't know how to get to the regular character thing from there. All right. The level up. Alright, boom shakalaka, level 35. Let's go. Actually...
Keep at it.
Let's heal first. There we go. Alright, he's got ice weakness. So let's switch to March and use March as initializing attack.
Crash now?
Move carefully.
Alright. Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Alts,
Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
There we go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Kalis' ult from the center guy. Blast. Alright, and then take down this guy. Yeah, let's do regular hit.
Tough luck running into me!
We've entered the storm.
Bryan's ult
To guard
for
and defend!
buffs.
Crush them!
Then defense. Shield and March.
Phew!
Okay. Now let's do a regular attack. Let's build up some of our stuff.
You can't run!
Alright, let's empower Dunhung, because he's got a
Lend
pretty
me your
good single
strength.
target. Let's get shield on Dunhung, because he's got a lower health than the rest.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again!
Alright, let's do regular attack.
You'll pay for this.
The truth of life and death. The
Dunhung
sanctuary
ult.
is but a vision. Break!
And let's bring Dunhung back up the order.
Lend me your strength.
My turn!
March, regular attack.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometime.
March
Watch this
ult.
awesome move!
Frozen, excellent.
I've no interest in conflict.
Regular attack, regular
This
attack.
battle is unavoidable.
Let's empower March, bring her
Lend
up
me
above
your
the
strength.
border before the enemy,
Tough luck running into
and
me!
then use for break.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Destroy. All right. Let's build up some of our stuff. Let's shield March.
Phew!
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm.
All right, Bryan's ult. Also, hold on. My
To guard and
headset's a little in
defend.
charge.
Crush them.
I'm gonna plug it in real quick. USB connecting sound here in a second. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. There we go. Okie dokie. We don't have enough points to do the special ability, so we'll do that. And then let's do regular attack here as well.
Try that again!
The truth of life and
Dunhung
death.
ult.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
We can probably finish him off.
Let's go.
There we go. Boom shakalaka. Nice.
Great. The more the better.
It's better than the other stuff that I had. I feel like that we've gotten a lot of this particular thing. Yeah, that one works with March 7th because of that. This is... Okay, so this is only a 2-star. This is an upgraded version of this, so let's equip this. Those are your daily missions to try and fill in the time max for daily rewards. Oh, the other stuff that I just opened up? Yeah, I haven't really been going each day to do any of the farm, but I'll try to log on. I try to log on here and there. If it gets to be a problem where I'm not farming enough, then I'll do more of it, but otherwise, you know, I ain't going too hard on it. I ain't going too hard. All right, so we got a couple of the upgrades there, so that's good for Dan Hung. Yeah, Bronya just had regular stuff, and I don't think we didn't get anything else too fancy. We did set her up with 3-star stuff though, right? Did we get any other 3-star of these ones? Oh, let's switch this. Didn't realize we had gotten some of this 3-star. And yeah, already 3-star there as well. We're good. All right, perfect. All right, fair upgrade. Now, ideally, before we continue here, where was the Healy point? Well, let's make a quick trip back to the Healy point. Unless... Yeah, hold on. Quick trip back to the heal point. There we go. Boom shakalaka. Open another one of these treasure finding guys. Oh, this is one of the most complicated ones we've encountered. I think something like this will be fine. There we go. Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm exploration. Let's go. Also, hey planes, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, hold on, follow this guy. Oh, okay, we can't follow. Can't follow right now, we'll have to turn this around. Yeah, definitely have to turn this around, okay. You'd think we'd be able to get across the edge here, but no cigar, apparently.
I've no interest in conflict.
Alright, these guys are both weak to physical, so let's empower Karis.
Lend me your strength.
Let's make it click.
Told you I could fight.
Easy peasy.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Interesting. Also, I guess we didn't have to run all the way back because we have the other anchor that was just right here. Okay, one thing at a time. I see you went with the dude MC. Yeah, I was on the fence with it. Like 90% of the time, I usually go for if there's a choice between a guy and a girl, I usually go for the girl. But occasionally, I like the design of the guy a little bit better. I just like the way he moves in the overworld better than the girl and the stuff like that. So I decided to go for the guy this time. Plus, I like the name Kalis, which is the default name. So I was just like, you know what? Lock it in. He's got a good voice. Yeah, good voice too. A good voice too. I do like it.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Going with your usual female name, Tamarna? Oh, what's the significance of Tamarna? Is it just because Tama? Like Tam?
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
Okay, so it is like Tam? Male Tam, female Tamarna. I see.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
Go with your usual name of Soliana? Oh, yeah. Really only use planes on Twitch and Discord at this point? Yeah. For the most part, like, I'll usually use Luna, if, like, I still use it for, like, Pokemon and stuff like that. When, like, the character, like, doesn't really have a default name or, like, backstory or anything like that I don't like. Otherwise, I try to stick to, like, canon names. Or, like, for the most part, for the sake of immersion or stuff like that. Or, like, in Final Fantasy XIV, I picked a Makote lore appropriate name. But gave it with like, my own, the own meaning to it. I picked a name that would fit into the naming conventions. So that's why hence Kelwyn, with the K apostrophe. Though the last name being Light is just a carryover from Luna Light because I wanted to carry some of them forward. And never forget Professor Oak forgetting his own grandson's name, dude's freaking savage. Yeah, back when you can name the rivals. Yeah, they don't do that anymore. The rivals are usually set characters, but it is fun.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Alright, then there was this mechanism. Turn clockwise. Turn clockwise. That's blocked off from us, though. There we go, perfect. Now we can follow our treasure bot. What the heck? Is this a Fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close. I better check with Mr. Yang first. Mr. Yang, what the fuck is this? It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the Fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is Cavern of Corrosion. Okay. Erodes reality. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that Valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the calyxes, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Okay, so this is for more upgrade things. Okay. Defeat enemies, obtain relics. Caverns has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide. Okay, so this is for the farming. Okay, alright, okay. Noted. A bite mark left by the fragmentum when it corroded reality, leading to unknown places. Cavern of Corrosion can be used to acquire relics. After activation, you can teleport to its location via navigation. Oh, okay, so it's used for the gear and stuff. Out of curiosity. Okay, we'll get let's do one. Special mechanism increases the max damage that can be absorbed by shields. Character protected by shields deal 75% more damage. Okay. Gotta be careful when taking bites out of reality, apparently. Alright, we'll do one.
Troublesome.
Alright,
let's
Gotta
do
try
his
hard
alts.
sometime. Watch this awesome move!
More alts.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, boom shakalaka. Let's hit the soldier man on the right.
There's always a weakness.
Let's empower Kalis.
Lend me your strength.
That way we hit them with an AoE and hopefully get all of them. Perfect.
Move carefully.
Alright, wave 2.
This battle is
The
unavoidable.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary
Bang on ult. We'll take out the guy on the right. Okay, didn't quite kill him, but does he have... Takes damage at the beginning of each turn. Okay, so he'll probably die from that. Let's preserve this and have... I'll use this break, and then we'll have enough points to have March Shield herself.
Here! You can't run!
Alright, let's hit the guy on the left. Yeah, there we go. They both died from the wind shear.
We've entered the storm.
Bronya's
To guard
ult.
and defend. Crush them.
It's a regular attack.
Tough luck running into me!
And then let's shield Bronya.
Phew! Try that again!
Let's go.
Alright, Kalis ult.
Rules are made to be broken.
Also, Rudy said where you are, they unlocked where you can designate a character to aim for upgrades, and then you can do gear based on what others use for it.
Who's next?
It's been helping you a lot of like specifically targeting gear upgrades. Cool. And like follow other people's gearing. That's nice. Yeah, right now I've just been sort of using like, you know, whatever comes my way. I'm sure like if I worry about like for later endgame stuff, it might get more complicated, but I think we're good for now. But yeah, I'm sure we'll unlock that eventually. There's a lot of systems in this game. They keep adding more. Also, Plainsy said you may have gotten an arm to hold your iPad so you could play this comfortably while sitting in your reading chair at night. Oh, nice. Got a little thing that where you can sit down and like have the hold it for you. Hell yeah. That sounds nice. All right, let's see. What do we want to do with this? Let's do regular strike.
You'll pay for this.
And then what we'll do is we'll bring Kalis
Lend me
back
your
up to
strength.
turn order. And then boom.
Fighting is meaningless.
Single target.
My turn.
Shield Dunhung.
Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
March his ult.
Let's go.
There we go, broken from frozen. Let's regular
no
attack
interest in
here, and then we'll
conflict.
use Dunhung special ability.
You can't run.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
All right, let's shield Kalis.
Here. Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is
All right,
meaningless.
Dunhung, finish him. All right, boom shakalaka. Oh, we got some purple thing here or whatever have you. I didn't even know what some of the other stuff are. Hold on. The 2-piece set increases outgoing healing. Okay. Passerby Stygian's hiking boots. Okay. And 4 pieces at the start of the battle immediately generate 1 skill point. Okay, okay. And then some more stuff with outgoing healing. This is okay, some more passerby set for healing purposes. Okay, and then some of these ones that are 3-star. Okay, cool. So if we're ever missing like some specific gear, we can farm it out here. Let me see. Yeah, Bronya's got all 3-star on this one now. There was only... Okay, with 3-star here. Hold on, did I not? Oh, yeah, we did get 3. I switched to the higher star one, but I didn't switch to the 3-star one in the other categories. Is there like... Okay, so that's how you get more of it. So this comes up here now. Is there a way to like I know the light cones can get like consolidated or whatever. Is there a way to do that but for gear? Guess we'll just put this on Serval. Enhance? Oh, okay. So this would be using some of the other gear to enhance. Okay. Got it. I suppose we can enhance the purple ones now that we have some purple. And we might as well like use some of these extras that we've gotten like a lot of. All right, we'll do like +2. We'll hold on at least to one of these 2-star things. All right, +2. plus 2. Plus 2. Plus 2 those. Here we go. Plus 2. All right, let's upgrade March's set a little. All right. Whoop. Let's keep with the plus 2. All right, and then the chess piece. And yeah, we just did the boots. We upgraded all of Kalis's stuff. Let's upgrade a couple of Bronya's things, perhaps. Since we do have some extra of these 2-star ones. All right. And then the helm. All right, and then let's enhance, I suppose, Kalis's these purple ones one more time. All right, I think that'll be good. I think that will be good. We'll see if the higher level stuff, but we might as well like be using the fodder, I suppose. All right. Let's play instead. Gotta head back to lurk and go lay down. Okie dokie. Thanks for popping by to say hi. Mental meds are working right, so you're in your anxiety meds a lot more, and that messes you up. I see. I hope you end up feeling better. Take care. Take care. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Yeah, we're heading towards what I believe will be the big confrontation. I'm sure. In Urilo here. So, yeah. I do want to see if we can get to that today. We have been going for a little bit, but I think we're committed now. I think we're committed now. All right, well, there's that with. So now I know that those exist. So yeah, this is some of the stuff that we can get, may obtain. All right, just a way to farm gear and stuff.
Keep at it.
Oh god, I meant to take the treasure box. Oh good, we took the treasure box. Alright. Let's go with the guy in the center. Well, actually, let's take out the little guy first. And then let's enhance Stun Hunt. Bring him back up the turn order.
Fighting is meaningless.
Perfect. There we go. Alright, that's 3. Only one more.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Oh, wants to ask a question. Okay. Hold on, I'm taking a sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Alright, Dunhung. Question away. Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yep. The first one, it was, her talking about the Stellaron, about its promise of peace or whatever, and, you know, like, oh, we have to seal off the underworld for the peace promise or whatever. And the other one about Cocolia losing a daughter. I think there was only 2.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Ooh, he's trying to get us to tap into that Stellaron connection. Close eyes and meditate, or give it a half-hearted attempt. No. Close eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you. Ooh, we're connecting to that Stellaron one. Wide awake. Let's go. Danger approaches. You must eradicate once and for all. There was a voice calling out to Cocolia, or the voice, it knows we're getting close, or try to repeat the whispers you heard. We'll repeat it directly because we don't know it's calling out to Cocolia, and we don't know that it knows we're getting close, so we're gonna try to repeat.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
Alright, you made that jump of logic, not me, Dunhung.
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Sela, don't worry about what Dunhung just said. I'm fine. I'm perfectly safe.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Maybe not communicate. I think we're resonating.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
The Stellaron knows we're here, or the Stellaron already I think we'll just say the Stellaron knows we're here.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
There's only so much you can do, I'm sure. Also, Sela, hey, don't worry about anything you've just heard.
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
Mm-hmm, we're in the thick of it.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now.
Hell yeah.
I have to save Bronya.
Hell yeah.
Beat Cocolia and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Okay, you can't really do the last one, but I appreciate the sentiment. All right. I do appreciate them bringing the characters out in those situations like that just so I can see them. As opposed to, like, you can't see any of the characters and they're yapping at each other and I'm just like, but at least let me see them. Let me give the illusion of them talking to us here. All right, where the fuck am I? Oh, we're back over here by the control thing. All right. We gotta make it so that we can get to the other side now. Keep turning. All right, we have to get it so that we can go in from the other side now that we have that gate open. Yeah, there we go. That's good. So we can't go in from here because of the wall, but now we can go around. Physical weakness. Go! Hey,
no
Seb.
interest in conflict.
Howdy. Welcome on in. All right, there we go. Go for the bat. Yeah, this should be able to. This should be fine, I'm sure. This will be fine, I'm sure. Let's shield march just in case. We're gonna hold on for our ults for later when we need them.
Try that again.
Good thing that hit Marge gets rid of the shield on that thing. Let's bring Dunhung back up here.
Lend me your strength.
And empower him, and then we'll finish off this guy. Shield Dunhung.
Let's go.
Oh, that thing was practically dead. I didn't need to do that anyway.
Reach
oh well,
the
here
end
we
of the
are.
story in your own way.
Okay, so this is about turning the thing around if we need to, but we're here for this. Really dangling off the edge here. Almost heading straight off into the abyss. All right, the gate's open.
It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Let's move. Note that she says one step closer to Bronya.
Is that all?
Not the Stellaron. Oh, we got more echoes.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Let's listen in.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Every single one of them wasn't just like yee destruction, and you're just like,
Do you still not see, Bronya?
Yeah, no, they were all wrong. The destruction's fine.
Or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard.
So basically, she's just like, she believes that this world is doomed for destruction, and the only way is that the promise of the Stellaron that it's going to make this a new world, and they just gotta submit to it or whatever have you like that. Instead of, hey, the Stellaron's been the one causing all of this problems. Let's get rid of that and things can go back to fucking normal.
They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment.
Talking about the aeons.
The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
Okay, she's too deep in the Stellaron juice. Like, I understand, like, they've had no way forward and have just kept on trying to preserve this place, and they didn't have another option didn't even think the Stellaron could be destroyed. So, like, I can understand maybe why she started down this path, because it's just like, well, what else can I do? You know?
Klipoth, the preservation. Are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The preservation. Has the preservation ever looked humanity in the eye?
Has the other guy done it?
Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
Has the destruction ever looked humanity in the eye, my lady?
You will hear the real
like,
voice of magnificence, Branya. Then you will understand my choice.
Oh, she's gone crazy. All right, well, we've opened the gate that's over here now. We've already listened to these echoes. Yoink.
Is that all?
Oh, wait, hold on. Before we continue, let's go hit the healing pylon real quick. Destruction looked at you, technically. You're a part of humanity. Yeah, but I think she means, like, humanity on the whole. And I don't know. I think it's more like because we follow, like, the past striders, it feels more like, you know, I guess, like, it is catching the gaze of the Aeon or whatever, but it's more, it feels more like we're just, like, you know, like, because we're on a path that aligns with the path of the Aeon, do we gain a little bit of the power from that path, and not necessarily that the Aeon themselves has granted us that power, unless it's an emanator, which is a chosen. So it feels more like, you know, like, so I don't think he's, I don't think even a full acknowledgement. All right, oh, look at that thing that we're about to fight. Up there.
Whoa,
well,
check
here, this would have been right here anyway. We didn't have to backtrack.
Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
You don't, I do. Wee! Oh, no, never mind.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Strange can be dangerous, Sela. Be on your guard. Whatever, it's strange. Fight. Collect. Oh, blocked off. All right, okay.
We need a strategy.
What's the weakness?
Pray.
Physical?
Hold your breath.
Move carefully.
All right, I feel like it's ulting time. I feel like it's ulting time. Let's go.
We've entered the storm.
Send the ults.
to guard and defend. Crush them!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Let's take out the guys on the sides.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
This chest was on the left? Yeah, I saw the chest on the left. I am gonna go for it, but I figured we kill this one first. So I think she would have seen me and attacked me if I tried to go for the chest on the left.
You'll pay for this.
All right.
Rules are made to be broken.
But thanks for pointing it out. I do appreciate the second set of eyes.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
All right, march.
Check out this awesome move.
All right, let's see. Let's bring Dan Hung back up the order.
The time is now. Lend me your
So
strength.
because I want to use March's shield,
Step
we're just
aside.
gonna regular
I
attack.
have no.
Shield
With
March.
me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. How about this?
Those who use skills shall be punished. Oh.
You can't run!
Okay, that's what the other thing is. Okay, break.
There's always a weakness.
The truth of life and death, revealed
Single
in an instant.
target.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
I think because we broke her, I don't think the skill thing is gonna be a thing again. All right, let's bring
The time is now.
Dan Hung back up the
Lend
order.
me your strength.
Regular attack. I think we burn her down.
Let's make it quick.
I've lost my way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Huh? That thing with all kinds of messed up March. I've thought some of the other things that just looks like they've gotten slightly more frozen over and more human than that was.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
I guess that one did speak a little bit more coherently. So as you say, you also finally managed to wake up. Felt a little tired before, I see. Well, welcome to Land of the Waking.
Look, Branya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clearer, or I'm starting to feel hazy. Are we starting to feel hazy? Is the voice getting clearer? We haven't heard either of them. The voice is getting clearer, we'll say.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Alrighty. Oh, and more things to collect. Lots of more things to collect. Collect them all. Alright. Back real quick for a heal. Top everybody off. Okay. I guess there was the healing thing over here.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite.
For the sake of pushing back against the destruction and saving people's lives.
But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish.
Oh, okay. So this is why she was fighting the Antimatter Legion when it arrived, and then used the Stellaron to fight back against the Antimatter Legion, but that's what started the Eternal Freeze.
As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, The eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
That's fucking crazy. That's like the entire planet fucked over.
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries.
Centuries before that, or centuries after?
Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
Elaborate on it.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient.
I didn't like that. Oh.
Soon you will have all the answers.
Oh boy. And we got one of the other loot little robots here. All right, confirm the exploration path. Go, go, go. Oh, right into the heart of the danger. Okay, all right, here we go.
Troublesome.
Get back 2 times speed. All right, let's single target this. We're gonna use Bronya to enhance
Lend me your
Kalis.
strength.
Told you I could fight.
I think actually we should be able to just kill it.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in
okay. We have 2 of 3 though. We have 2 of 3. Okay, all right, okay. Let's
Gotta
use
try hard
March's ult.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
We'll hold on to Kalis's ult. Let's do a regular. Well, yeah. Well, we don't have a skill, so we'd have to do a
always a
regular
weakness.
attack anyway.
My turn.
Let's try to finish this guy off anyway. There we go. All right.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's bring Kalis back
Lend
up
me
to
your
her.
strength.
Since they have the physical weakness, boom shakalaka, 3rd wave. Let's use Kalis's ult.
Are made to be broken.
All right. We're getting a couple of achievements here. Let me see. Defeat 3 enemies with physical break damage, and defeat 60 enemies with physical break damage. And then Chad Norris, defeat the Guardian Shadow without enraging it. Oh, is that a Guardian? The shadow of maybe the first Guardian? Apparently it had an enrage. All right, seems like something's blocking the automaton's path. Oh, it's another one of those shadows. Oh, okay, hold on. We gotta go back and heal. If we're gonna be fighting another thing. Alright, physical weakness, let's go.
Forward.
Alright, let's
We've
send the
entered the
ults.
storm. To guard and defend.
From Bronya.
Crush them.
Move carefully.
The
Let's
truth
do
of life and death revealed in
ult
its
on
sanctuary
one of the
is
side
but a
enemies
vision.
to clear it out. And then the other side enemy.
This battle
Okay,
is
the
unavoidable.
punishment on those who use abilities. Okay, Roger Dodger. Okay, but that was only on like. Okay, hold on. March shields herself though. I do want that shield.
You can't run!
Let's go.
Yeah, that thing's gonna die the wind attack damage. Let's do regular then.
Hold your breath.
Basic attack punishment this time.
You'll pay for this.
Okay, alright, okay, alright. Let's
A decisive moment in the lend me your
enhance
strength.
stun hung.
Tough
The
luck running
truth
into
of
me!
life and death.
Ultimate.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay, let's defend that hung since he got low. Alright, we're about to take a hit because this is all we can do.
You can't run!
Execute the judgment.
Try that again!
Judgment.
No interest in conflict.
Alright. There's the break.
There's always a weakness.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, this is all single target. Let's shield Kalis.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable.
The redemption.
You can't run! My turn!
I've lost my way.
There we go, easy peasy. Alright.
Great. The more the better.
Ooh. Some of the 4-star of these. Nice.
Keep at it.
Oh, we used some of the other stuff to enhance the other things, but maybe we should have waited till we had the 4-star. Alright, hold on. See, March and Kalis already have a set. This one, already a couple of things on that. So let's give these to Bronya. Use some of the extras we just picked up. All right, and then we also just picked up these boots. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right. Couple of nice upgrades.
Keep at it.
We'll just do some of the
Keep at
healing
it.
with the ability. Attack.
Fighting is meaningless.
All right, we're gonna
Gotta try hard
use
sometime.
March
Watch
Assault
this
here.
awesome move.
Let's kill this one on the left. Or on the right, sorry. I'm directionally
This battle is
challenged.
unavoidable.
Same thing with this one. Well, actually, yeah, let's do it.
My turn.
All right, shield, march.
Here.
Let's go.
There's always a weakness.
Regular
No interest in
attack. Regular attack. All right. And loot. Hell yeah. Oh
need a
shit,
strategy.
biggin. Okay, hold on. It's a little bit of a ways back for the other thing.
Keep at
Just
it.
use the heal. There we go. All right. Okay, it's weak to nothing that we have anything for, so... but I guess we'll try initiating with... I don't actually know what Bronyan's initiation is.
Show your courage.
Move carefully.
I'm sure we got a buff in some capacity. Also, hold on. Before we engage in this combat, let me run this ad real quick and take a sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Change Dang Hang to Serval or not? Oh,
Don't
because
hesitate.
of the lightning damage? I guess I could have done that. Any hoodle. Quick sip. Stay hydrated, buddy. Then again, I haven't really leveled... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click on the guy. Whoopie daisies. Machine unit prowling fragmentum. Undoubtedly, this monstrosity is not human creation, but one that was born out of the perversion of the fragmentum. Frigid prowlers will attack Everwinter Shadewalkers and reduce its enemy speed and ice resistance. Well, so it will attract Everwinter Shadewalkers. Alright, yeah, level 38. Alright, let's use
We've
smalls.
entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Alright, let's bring down Hun
Lend
back
me
up
your
the order.
strength!
My turn.
Alright, shield, march.
Here.
Let's use a regular hit from Kalis. Oh, we brought up more guys.
Are made to be broken.
Oh, good, they're weak to physical. Perfect time to use this then. Go. Haha, what extra guys?
Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
Alright, let's... okay, let's regular attack. And then we'll use Bronya, bring down Hun back
Lend
up
me
the
your
order.
strength!
And do the
Fighting
ability
is
attack.
meaningless.
You can't run.
Oh, it just tried to eat the minions. All right, let's defend Kalis.
Let's go.
Let's do the same
You'll
combo.
pay for this.
Regular
The truth
attack.
of life and death. The sanctuary.
Hold on,
is but a
opening
vision.
with Dunhung. And then bring Dunhung back up the order.
Lend me your strength.
Try that again.
All right, let's use
Gotta
Marsh's
try
ult.
hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
These guys are both gonna get a chance to go. I can break one of them, so let's do that.
You can't run.
I've no interest in conflict.
All right. Let's try to
This
kill
battle
the
is
other
unavoidable.
guy. Bring
Lend me your
Kalis
strength.
back up the order. There we go.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me.
Rules are made to be
Single
broken.
target. Oh, let's go. All right, perfect.
Great.
Oh,
The more the better.
the full purple set. All right, nice. Let's put that on Branya then. All right. Enhance. All right, and then here we go, the chess piece. Actually, let's not, because we do well. As it's still 2-star. I don't want to really use any of the 3-star ones that we have. We'll do this and it'll just be the level 1 increase. All right. Perfect. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. We enhanced, but we did not properly equip. Hold on. Switch. There we go. There we go. Now it's perfect.
Is that all?
Alright, then we've looped around to the next place of where we're going. Because, yeah, this was the... Yeah, this is where we branched off. Alright. Go. Attack.
Fighting is meaningless.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's enhance Kalis here
Lend me
because
your
these guys are weak
strength.
to physical.
Told you I could fight.
Easy peasy. Finish him
No
off.
interest in.
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, we got to an anchor for the heal. Let me see. It's got a couple achievements. Always come prepared. A character has 5 or more buffs at the beginning of a turn. Oh. And cause frigid prowler to fail to use devour otherling. Okay, because we killed it. We killed it before it could devour it. Oh, hold on. There was another achievement. Activate 14 space anchors in Belbog. There we go. Get rewards claimed.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Branya's isn't with her this time.
Uh-oh.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
Omni synthesizer is easy to do and that will complete your dailies. Use the Omni synthesizer one time, clear whatever. I'll probably end up doing like a simulated universe or something thingy. Well, maybe not today because we're going long, so I don't think we'll go back to do the simulated universe. I think we'll probably finish up the main story thing here and then we'll probably call it. We won't do any bonus stuff. I don't even know. Synthesize. Nah, it's fine. All right, let's see. Synth is just craft. So when it says Omni synthesizer, I can just like synthesize anything. Well, I guess does Omni mean like having to do more than one? I mean, we can craft some more healing items then. Okay. I thought the Omni synthesizer might have been something different. Okay, perfect. Just the one item? Alright. Thanks then, guys. There we go, we got the full daily rewards. Alright, just don't see anything on the edges here, so I guess it's time for the echo.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Mm-hmm.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Is the Celeron using this echo as a proxy?
Not good. March, out the way!
The Celeron.
Oh, we're fighting.
Intruders. You go no further.
Oh my god, holy shit, she's got 2 spears.
This isn't the real her?
Move carefully. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Okay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Crazy that this wasn't on 2x speed and her attacks were going that fucking fast. Oh, lordy, alright.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
This sanctuary is but a vision!
Rules are made to be broken!
You're
out.
Alright.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I should have done what I did before, which was
I have no interest in
I want a shield, so we'll just regular attack here. But next time we'll do regular attack, then empowered other attack. All right, shield on March.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Go.
Check
All
out
the
this
ults.
awesome move.
Do a regular attack.
Tremble before my power.
Omen of lasting freeze. Oh, okay.
You can't run.
Oh, these are physical objects. All right, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. Damn, if we knew she was gonna summon things.
You'll pay for this.
All right, let's bring Dan Heng back up the order.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
You have the worst luck running into me.
All right, shield Bronya.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Ideally, we kill this with Kalis here.
Batter up.
There we go, nice.
A world devoured by ice. Witness.
Oh shit,
the
March is
avalanche.
frozen. Witness the avalanche. Okay, is this normally when the side thing, but no, okay, never mind.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm sure we could interrupt this if we did the break bar. Okay, let's remember to do a single target. Then empower, bring Dan Heng back up
Time
to
is
order.
now. Lend me your strength.
Fighting is meaningless.
She's charging.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, March is still frozen, which is not good.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Just a scratch.
All right, all right, all right.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
All right, second verse, same as the first. Regular attack. Then empower.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Oh, but I do want, okay, a second empowered regular attack.
The time is now.
Because
The
I want
truth
March
of
to be
life
able
and
to
death,
shield.
revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
All right, March. Shield Dan Heng's getting a little
Right
bit
there
low.
while I give you a present.
And he's our current single target power hitter. Let's build up some points here. Wait, hold on.
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Single target.
They promised.
The world that they promise, I think, is what that Echo said.
Disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
All right, squad.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Find the end of the journey in your own way. This is only listen, March.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Yeah, that's what happens when shit gets crazy real quick. This is how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end. Or these two have gotten used to these expeditions. Or resting forever in the snow plains. That wouldn't be so bad. Jeez, Kalis. Dark. I mean, we're new to this thing. Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world, but there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Things got crazy.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
All right, we're not omnipotent though, Sela, so like...
right on!
Together.
But you can say
but also,
whatever
like,
you
be
like.
careful.
A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing, apparently. And saving the world a few times along the way. Explore. Understand. Connect. Discover. Such is the way. Now eat food, you need some buffs. I don't even know if we have buff food. Inventory. Medicine. Melee heals down character. Heal. I mostly bought heal stuff. He recovers technique points. Increases attack of all allies. Okay. We'll use this one. The sword and the shield food. Oh, okay. Confirm. Alright, and upon use of the max HP of all allies increased. Alright, use. Confirm. We'll do one offensive, one defensive. All right. Let's real quick. Okay. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. If this is coming to a head, this is the spirit of the trailblaze. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. And we're gonna run an ad real quick, and then we will get into it. But yeah, be right back in just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. I return. Alright, let's do it then. End of the Eternal Freeze. Oh, the end of it. The team must include the Trailblazer. Hell yeah, we're already here. All team members must be at a level or greater or equal to 30. Yep, we're good. Alright. Crew's journey to Relo 6 will soon come to an end. Venture into the land of winter, face the wrath of Cocolia head on, and defeat her evil schemes. I wonder, hold on. What does the journal say? Or in the sweltering morning sun. Keep going and face Cocolia. Your first trail-based journey is nearing its end. At the top of these steps is the origin of it all. It is where the Stellaron lay. Remove the Stellaron, and Belobog will be completely freed from the instability and fabricated peace, and the planet will welcome a new life. However, an ending is but a new beginning. Your express will also return to its rails and head towards the next destination. Once you're ready, mount the steps and witness the ending to this planet and journey. The ending to this planet sounds very, like, ominous. All right, here we go.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron.
Nope, not even enough for the Trailblaze path.
Freeze.
Alright, doesn't seem like there's... Oh, wait, we got something.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
We've encountered more of these frozen guys before.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
But I guess we're only mentioning it now.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world.
Oh, that's what this is. These are all antimatter forces. Yeah, they do look it.
Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
That's a question. How resilient do they need to breathe? Want to defrost them and find out, or is this how you were in the ice? I don't imagine so. I hereby name him March 8th. Want to defrost them and find out.
No, we've got enough on our plate.
All right, we keep going. The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think that's best not to unfreeze them. Well, if that happens...
Did the architects build this?
Oh. It looks like a giant
different
hand.
from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Right, March? Using giant robots to fight down the Antimatter Legion.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Relies on Bronya. They form the bridge. Sela believes in Bronya. Sustenance anchor activated. Is that different than a regular anchor? Okay. Oh, is that it? Is that what they tried to contain it with? Up, and Bronya's there as well. All right, we've caught up.
No.
Fight back against the Dark Whispers.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
The common will of a Hoomst.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Branya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A
Everybody's
world where
just
people
dead.
no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity.
Well, dead.
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat.
At the hands of the Antimatter Legion?
Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
Because the power's fucked up, ma'am. That's why. Something.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature.
I think you're the one being more cowardly here, ma'am.
To efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Forcibly, they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know.
Between you and them, does she mean Cocolia and the Stellaron?
One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing.
As Serval would say, the frozen hells. Past the gates.
And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
Well, nothing has happened yet, unless you're talking about the mental struggle she's been going through.
Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
We need you, or Bellabog needs you, Branya. Bellabog needs you.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here.
Oh boy. Oh, is the other reasons that you bait us here?
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us.
Wow. My ancestor leaned around and made a wish and covered the entire planet in eternal ice. Seems like I should make a wish too.
Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos.
Is it when... No, we
Another
went,
choice appeared before me.
When her daughter
Subversion
died?
of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible.
And yet hasn't actually come through on any of the promises. Very tangible, but everlastingly more fucked up and doesn't actually pull through on anything.
I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promise tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world,
where y'all would be dead,
then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment.
I think that'll happen regardless.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya.
I don't like the way this is going.
Throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
You'll always have a choice, but I'm gonna guilt trip you hard and also admonish you if you don't make the right choice.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome.
Hell yeah, put the power in the hands of the people.
Not hand over
Not
our
the
fate
crazy
to the
shit.
seed of ruin.
Tell it like it is, Brian. Tell it like it is. Oh, we don't get to hear it this time?
We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of
she
your
won't
mind.
yield.
You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
I don't like what she just said.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate
It's
of
never
the
a good
city
sign.
of Belobog is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the
we're
new.
cutscening.
The Supreme Guardian commands you.
Break the old
Rise,
to build the
engine
new.
of creation!
Oh, engine of creation! Oh, my god, okay, it does have hands.
Machines! Watch out, all of
okay, we're fighting.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Oh, we're just fighting the little guys, though. Don't worry. Okay. All right, here we go. Battle.
You'll pay for this.
Let's... Yeah, we can probably single target.
You have the
Yeah,
worst
take that
luck
one
running
down.
into me.
Shield, march.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Break.
Engine! Break them!
Oh, okay, we're all right. We're okay. Just a little bit of lasers.
We have to stop it!
All right, battle 2 of 3.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
All right, let's do single target on this one.
This battle is unavoidable.
So that we can build up some of this. We're gonna come
The
in
time is
and
now.
bring
Lend me
Kalis
your
back up the order.
strength.
Let's go.
How about this?
Oh, regeneration, nice. All right, battle 3 of 3. Okay, it's one of their ladies.
You're annoying. You can't run.
We've entered the storm.
All right, buff from Branya.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Try that again.
Move carefully.
All right,
The
here we
truth
go.
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
And then Kalis' ult.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike.
All right, perfect. Got the guys at the side. I'm saving March's all in case we need something with more AoE later down the line. All right.
You'll pay for this.
I think we can probably finish her. March, go! All right, all right, all right. Whoa. It's got the little like tabards on the front of it. Oh, that's Himiko! Thanks, train bomb.
Himeko, it's Himeko.
I know that orbital strike anywhere.
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
There's currently a blizzard, Himiko.
Himeko, you finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from work? Over to you guys, I guess.
All right, she's leaving us to us, I suppose. Also, hey, Evilise. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Are you going to play Woowa? I believe that's Withering Waves, right? This is my first, like, gacha experience. I've heard good things about the story in this game, and that's why I've been playing it. I don't know if I want to do another one, but currently the plan is no, but we'd have to see in the future. So I know there's some people have said that Withering Waves is pretty good, and I know people say the Genshin Impact has a pretty decent story stuff as well, but yeah, this is sort of my first one, and we're just at the start of the story for this one, so. All right, let's keep going here. Oh shit, okay, we're just climbing the robot. How do we stop it climbing the robot, I guess?
I'll cover you!
Nice! With the gun. Dude, this is where they poured all the animation budget. Oh shit, we're going down. Oh, that's Sela for you.
She's got a scythe?
I guess they were just like, who should go up the robot? Us, I guess. Parkour. Nice, that was Dunhung Spear. Oh, and we're face to face now.
Behold, the power granted by them!
The Stellaron? Oh no, another form. Oh no.
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert.
Yo, wait, we're alone? Yo, wait, where's my team? Cocolia, mother of deception. Wait. All right, Kalis, what have you won? You totally got this.
How about this? Rules are made to be broken! Batter up!
Harbinger of annihilation.
Let's go.
And guys, where's my team?
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities.
We've got to try.
Let me bestow upon you despair!
Oh, fuck. Straight through the heart. Oh, wait, is the Stellaron already gonna activate or some shit?
Is this the universe?
Honestly, I don't know why they sent us up there alone.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Right, Nanook, the destruction Aeon. Was it also in this exact kind of space? Could it be the power of another Aeon? The path space. Find a way to escape the strange space and return to reality. I wonder, hold on, if I bring up the... No, I can't bring up. Okay, keep going.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go
I'm still
on,
alive.
Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum.
Oh no, is this like, is this a vision of what future that could happen?
Reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard.
I know well the consequences. Those are the people reborn. Ooh, it's like the sound of walking on glass. We've got the little golden footsteps.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to
this
save
is the
our
past.
world.
Okay, so that's probably when the Fragmentum first showed up.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest.
Wow, pulling the "you're just
Sequester her
tired"
lab
card.
and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
You were my best friend, but fuck it. The Stellaron said that there was no place for you. Oh well. Lol. Okay.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Oh, so when she like first brought guards here, they got fucked up.
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Well, she's gone crazy.
Mother, I still don't understand. The Fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Mane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
And she has.
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
A more higher mission than the defense of Belobog, which is the intention. Yeah, you know, just to destroy everything with the Stellaron. Whoa, 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 whoa. A kid?
The city is drowning in tears.
Guardian's will.
The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Cocolia abandoned preservation, or this is not what preservation would have wanted. I don't claim to know what the fuck the preservation wants. Cocolia abandoned preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The Fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair.
So is like maybe is this the first guardian?
To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation.
Maybe the guardian after Elisa Rand?
The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes
Preservation.
us.
The Amber Lord preservation. That's why they're called Amber Eras. Poth. Some people can't be swayed, or then let others carry on the will of preservation. Some people can't be swayed. Because they're not saying that they're like carry on the will of. They're saying that preservation, like the Aeon preservation itself, will forsake them. So this isn't about carrying the will of preservation. And yet, I believe some people will not be swayed. We're stronger together.
You.
Alone, perhaps. Even a strong will can be swayed, but it's about standing together.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet, you seek to bond your destiny to ours.
I mean, to Bellabog as part of the Trailblaze.
So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Oh, all right. The will of the gaze of preservation. Take up the torch. Oh, we got the music. Oh, there it is. Papoth. Holding up the hammer, the gaze. Oh, I guess we're alive. The spear that was covered in ice. And it's alright. Chest wound healed, apparently. Alright, round 2, but this time with the friends.
No. It can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
You know nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Hell yeah.
The Stellaron changes
our character
everything.
art has changed.
Stay alert.
A teammate is currently being locked on. Please use Kalis' skill. Oh, we have new skills. Oh, okay. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw Cocolia, and draw attacks from Cocolia. Okay.
Indestructible.
Ever burning amber.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh boy. Okay. No weaknesses that we have against her. All right. The march.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Wait, no, wait. I think we're fire now.
This battle is unavoidable.
So we're okay. We might be fine. Let's do a single target here for now, for the time being.
You have the
Just
worst
'cause
luck
I
running into me.
Just in case, let's extra defend Kalis, I suppose.
With me out here, how can we lose?
You fools!
You can't run!
Lance at the ready.
Lance at the ready. All right. Magma will is accumulated when Kalis is attacked. Oh, okay. So we become tank. Preservation. Also makes it reason why you're broke. Different skills, different materials. I see. Different materials. All right. Consume 4 stacks of Mega Will to enhance basic attack. Okay. All right. Okay.
You'll pay for this.
All right. 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 Let's enhance Kalis.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Bring him back up the order.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's save our skill points for now.
My turn.
Defend. Arch.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
You will not take away our hope.
Up already. The side things are here
Try
again.
that again.
Oh. Wait, are we controlling the robot now? The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy. Use it to destroy Lance of the Eternal Freeze. Oh, okay. It's ours now.
This battle.
Such is the will of preservation. An ally's target action can charge the engine of creation to unleash preservation creation's wrath.
Battle is unavoidable.
Okay, all right, okay. Hold on, we have our ult.
Lance ablaze.
Lance ablaze. I didn't get to see that art, but I'm pretty sure it was some of our friendos in it. Oh, this is an AoE. Should we save this then? Well, you know what? We're in now.
Flaming Lance. Forward!
Charge! All right, let's see. Let's bring Kalis.
The time is now.
Order.
Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Let's. Here we go. We'll do this hit. Danhang, go!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
You can't undo all. Yeah, I figured as much as soon as I was in, I was just like, you know what? I think we're already locked in.
You have the worst luck running into me.
All right, let's shield Bronya here.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Actually, maybe you should have done Danhang because he's got less health. Oh, no, maybe it was a good choice.
You can't run! Try that again!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Really basic attack here. Let's do their basic attack. Let's defense. And then
defend the weak.
A brave new world.
My turn.
All right, we go again. Just making sure she wasn't gonna summon ads or anything. Okay, we got the we got the break. Let's shield on Hung. Well, actually, more shield on Kalis, I think. Well, no, let's shield on Hung.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Kalis is tanky now.
There's always a weakness.
Lance at the ready.
All right, let's definitely defend so we take this shot.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay, now we can also additionally
With me
extra
out
shield
here,
Kalis.
how can we lose? You can't
All right,
run.
and then we have 8 of 8 thingy bobs, so our next thing should be empowered.
This battle is unavoidable.
And maybe we shouldn't have used it because I would have liked to have empowered Kalis' next strike here with Bronya.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I'm on guard.
Robot punch! I know we're targeted for the strike, but I really wanted to use that one.
Ready to be crushed.
Not a scratch.
We're fine.
Try
March
that
of shield
again.
protect us.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Not a scratch.
My turn.
All right, let's do
Lance ablaze.
Lance Ablaze.
Flaming lance. Forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check
All right,
out this
March's
awesome
ult.
move. You know what? Hold on. What's wrong?
Let's do a regular attack.
You'll pay for this.
And then we'll bring Kalis back up the order.
Time is now. Lend me your strength.
Okay, we can't. Can we hit? Yeah, we can hit both of these. Okay.
Fighting
Nice.
is meaningless.
Almost got her. Danhang, finish her.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Oh, never mind. Phase 2. This isn't even her final form.
This battle is unavoidable.
What is this? Action is delayed and speed is reduced. Okay. All right, let's empower Kalis.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
Hold on.
We've entered the storm.
Bronya's ult.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Robot arm. All right, then let's shield Danhang because he's got the lower health.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Engulf the past.
Creation's
You'll
prelude.
pay for this.
Oh no. Alright, we don't have a lot of things, so let's do
Evildoer.
regular strike. Defense?
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Alright, I want to be able to shield, additionally shield Kalis here.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
Here we go. Cinders of the old become ashes.
Of a new world!
Architects of a new world. Wow, it's alright.
Try that again.
Shields, persevere.
This battle is unavoidable.
Alright. Let me see. Yeah, let's empower Kalis' next hit.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Hold on. Destroy!
Fracture! It's too late to repent.
The only redemption.
We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Alright, just take a march. Alright, let's empower Kalis.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check
Finisher.
out this awesome move.
Unsheath the sword, not to kill. Alright, let's go.
Watch this.
I don't know if we can get 5% with Dunhung. Dunhung, believe!
Deceived me.
They deceived me, the Stellaron. She's unform changed.
The Stellaron.
I gotta get to her.
It's the future.
The Stellaron promises the future.
Everything!
Is she trying to put it in herself? Rip. It's like a Aurora Borealis.
It's over.
I'm a little bit ambiguous about what just happened there. What about the Stellaron?
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Her line at the end where she was just like, I had been deceived, sounds like maybe, but I still think she believed the Stellaron would destroy the world.
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
Sorry, Marge, can't you see Bronya's mourning her mother? We made it!
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
So Luna, was this moment worth playing? It was a good moment. It was a good moment. Hype music. We got a lance. Yeah, I've been enjoying the news story so far. I mean, I wouldn't have played this game if I wasn't sure that we'd have a good time with the story. So it's been good. It's been good.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't be too hard on yourself, or what do you want to do now, or can't think of anything funny to say. This is the moment for funny. Don't be too hard on yourself, because you know that she usually is. Or maybe we should move her thoughts to the future. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Maybe you will be fine, but it's understandable if you're not fine right now.
There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Oh, tell everyone the truth or cover up the truth? Nah, covering up the truth is what led us here. Tell everyone the truth.
Can I really do that?
Why not?
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
It's only the way to bring things to the light.
No. No. No way.
Say what, Sela?
Sela.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
I know, I also think it'd be a good lesson on, you know, occasionally questioning the authorities in power. And not just following orders blindly.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
Is that the lie we're gonna be telling?
What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city.
All right, if you want to hit them with the beautiful lie, I mean, far be it from us to really come in with this bullshit, but I mean, seems like it'd be disservice to all the people she wronged, but whatever.
From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
All right.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
I don't like it, but I mean, it's your guys' choice.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
I'm with March on this. Agreed, let's use this version. A lie will always be a lie. Maybe we include some of the cool stuff we did. A lie will always be a lie.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects.
All right.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil.
A lot of madness.
Dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden.
Okay.
Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
What naive fantasies? Come on. I think we've learned that the true fault of the Supreme Guardians was standing so alone.
I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Well, till death.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you.
Bond forged in secrecy.
Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Also, Reniki had said before, some of the songs in this game just go hard. Hell yeah. That was definitely, that went hard for sure.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Oh my god, she's gonna pass out.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
You are not fine.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Us. Seela, take Branya back with you, or we'll go to the underworld and pass on the message. And we can't take her back because... Alright, we'll go to the underworld and pass on the message.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
We're wanted fugitives. You just happen to be breaking the law a little bit.
That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So,
all right.
wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
So there I was, an ice spear through my heart. I thought I was fucking dead. Then I appear in a galactic-y in-betweeny space. There was a bunch of memory sequences. Then there was a little memory of, I think, previous Guardians, perhaps even the Guardian after Lisa Rand or whatever, saying that, you know, preservation's been abandoned. They're just like, well, I guess you can try preservation. See if you catch their gaze. I saw Cleopatra Preservation, or that's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March, or all of a sudden I was infused with a great and terrible power. We'll go with the first one.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
It's because of the spear. That thing's definitely tied to Cleopatra.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook?
I suppose I told them about that.
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on.
All right, okay. Something special beyond the Stellaron.
Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
Also, because you said let her be with her wife. Oh, boy.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Oh, see, there's the art that we saw. So we've got all the Bellabog characters. So we've got Bronya, Zila, Japard, and well, I say all of the characters, but like Natasha and whatever isn't here. A bunch of the other ones, just some of these main guys. Tread on a brand new path, preservation and fire. All right, so destruction, we have physical. All right. Preservation, we have fire. And we've got the two new musics. Winter is leaving. Select Kalis. Enter the path screen. Oh. You can switch between unlocked paths freely. I do think the spear is pretty cool. The heck is this? We didn't unlock it. I don't know. Oh, okay. These are ones for later planets. We'll don't look at those. Spoilers, apparently. I'm sure you won't be able to switch to them until you've actually done the story stuff for it. Okay. So this is where we have like the appropriate light cone and entirely different armor set. Okay. I'll sort through this later. For the time being, I think we will end here. We'll come back with... Oh shit, hold on. We gotta talk to these guys. Oh my god, there's also a thing to loot. Okay. Hold on. Well, everyone seeing every gacha has new powers unlock every game? Do they now? Alright, hold on. Let's talk to Zila and Bronya.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
She cares so much. She was about to pass out earlier, Zila, so I'm pretty sure she's pretty tired.
I don't know, Zila. I feel... cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
Hold on to her, Bronya. Oh, there they go. Alright, so hold on. I guess we should probably do some... Okay, hold on. Tread the path of preservation. Let's change Belobog, starting with me to defeat the Grand Guardian Cocolia. Alright. I don't think... Will this... Just trying to scroll through it so it stops coming up with an exclamation mark, but it might not. It might not in general. Increases physical damage by 10%, but we don't do physical damage on this anymore. And this is increases outgoing healing, but we don't need that, so we'll just equip some of the basic shit here. All right. And then what light cone do we have for preservation? These ones up here. When wearer breaks an enemy's weakness, the wearer restores HP. And when the wearer unleashes their ultimate, they restore HP by their max HP. Sure, a drop of strength. If you ever doubt these walls will lead us to victory, just look at these brave souls standing atop. You know what? I like that. Sure, we'll do this. It won't until you unlock them, so just get used to it? Okay. Alright, let's see here. Use two of these. 3 of these. It's a good basis to start. Oh, hold on. Level up. And then ascend. And then ascend. And then there we go. All right. Guess we'll look around this area first, and then I think we'll call it, and when we come back. Oh my god, there's more stuff. When we come back, afterwards, we'll conclude the story, and then we'll probably, before we depart for the next world, we will be doing a side quest wrap up. So that'll be what happens next time. We've already gone pretty long for today, but I did want to get to this finale because I knew we were approaching it. Oh wow, they're 41. It's fine. Okay, they are weak to fire. Alright, back to 2 times speed. Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Well, these guys have physical weaknesses, though, so maybe we should have gone back. See, we have Bronya, and they both have wind damage here. This is where actually having Serval would have been nice.
Don't hesitate.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Because the other thing about having Kalis on this is that he doesn't have
we've entered the storm.
The AoE anymore, and he was our only other character
To
that
guard
had the
and
AoE.
defend. Crush them.
even do World 2, by the way? He has... Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. He does have the AoE. I forget. I'm used to that. Oh my god. Holy shit, they're getting decimated.
Remember this moment. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this
Alright,
awesome
quickly
move.
march before you're gone. Use
This
the
battle
ultimate.
is unavoidable.
Alright.
It's time.
Broken. Let's defend. Draw the attacks to us.
My turn.
Oh, and we shield everybody else with that. Yeah, sorry, I forget his main ability is also an AoE.
You'll pay for this.
I'm assuming you can't. It would be cool if you could switch paths mid-combat. I'm assuming you can't, though.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Mid-combat? No, okay.
Alone.
Oh my god, that's heartbreaking line from Marge.
Trouble.
But I don't want to be alone.
Sagacious discernment.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance! Forward!
The truth of life and death, where the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Alright, let's bring Kalis back up to
Lend me
order.
your strength.
Let's defend.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's try to get these guys the side down. Holy fuck, we're gonna die.
Lend me your strength.
Let's empower Kalis here. Oops, I think I selected the wrong target. Yeah, this is just painful. Hold on, retreat. Let's make some changes. I think, you know what? This is gonna be a lot. We'll come back here and explore this area, and we'll come back. Well, I'll come back and explore this area. We just teleport back here to the thingamabob, and yeah, we'll get all the loot from this place. We'll do the follow-up conclusion for the story, and then probably do some side questing. We're definitely going to make sure to clear all the side quests we have before we head over to the next planet. So expect that for next time. Otherwise, like I said, we've been going for quite a while, so I think we're going to call it. We're going to call it here. But I did want to make sure to get to this finale because I felt like we were leading up to it, and it felt like it wouldn't be great if we just ended it before we got to the finale here. So we stayed long to go for the full sequence. But yeah, thanks so much for everybody that popped by to say hi and to hang out. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day, night, whatever time zone. Be safe out there and take care of yourselves. Also, big thanks to Runic earlier for the resubscribe. I do appreciate the continued support. And yeah, we will see where this goes for next time.